Stan? Hola. Oh, man. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. There it goes. Black screen. Background. Hey. Hello, friends, and welcome to my stream. Or hola y bienvenidos a mi directo. Or that's the word I've been told to use for stream. Directo. It feels weird in my English brain. Calling a stream a directo just makes it sound like welcome to my direct, which I guess there's truth to that, and it feels weird. Hello. Only darkness. Only darkness. Only dark Spanish? Español negro? That doesn't make any sense. I don't think you can adjective it that way. I don't even know what that would be. Darkness. I don't know. Welcome to my direct, which I guess works, but it's weird. Welcome to the stream, Ignacio, Henry, Towering, Sans fan, Erica, of course. Welcome to the stream. Me no speak Spanish. Look, I barely speak Spanish either, so we'll have that in common. The last time, for those of you that don't know and didn't figure out by the title, we were playing we're using Duolingo today to study some Spanish, to learn some Spanish, to study some Spanish, practice some Spanish, because I want to learn more Spanish at the end of the day. And why not make it a stream? Now, I have a confession to make. I haven't been on Duolingo in quite some time. I have completely lost track of time. So we have a lot of catching up to do in terms of just refreshing my memory and my brain and how Spanish works. But also, I have not used Duolingo on the computer since the last time we streamed Duolingo. When I use it, I'm usually on the app. I usually use the app, and it looks like the computer version's basically exactly like the app now. They used to be a little bit different. So that's it. That's my confession. I haven't been on it in a while. And then 2, we haven't actually used the web version for a long time. So we'll see if anything's different, new, changed, whatever. I will say that what we were doing a lot of last time we streamed this, which I feel like was years and years ago now, like 3 years ago or something. Excuse me. They had a section of just the stories where you would go through and read stories in Spanish or whatever, fill in the blanks or whatever. And that was a lot of fun. I loved those. That's no longer a separate section. That is actually baked into your lessons now. So it's a little harder to find those specifically. So we'll be doing some regular practice on Duolingo, as well as hopefully getting to some of those, as well as doing whatever else we feel like doing as we go. Ignacio, I can speak Spanish because I'm from Chile. English, German, French, Italian, and Portuguese. You're a regular polyglot. You know all kinds of languages. I think that would be awesome. I would love to be able to do that, but I simply don't put in the time to learn it. You can't learn a language if you don't put the time into learning it. I simply don't do that, but I would love to be able to do that. My top 3 would be my native language, English, and then Spanish, and then German. Those are my top 3 that I want to know. After that, I don't know. I don't know where I would go from there. I feel like if I know Spanish really well, obvious directions to go is learning Portuguese or Italian, in the Romance languages. I feel like those would be natural decisions to make after that, but it's been 3 years. Yes, I didn't look it up, but yeah, something like that. It's been a long time since we streamed it. And I've only been on again and off again using it. So we'll see how bad or good my Spanish is. I don't even remember what lesson we left off on when I was doing this. But we'll jump into it and find out together. I don't know how exciting or boring it will be, but there'll be lots of chatting, yapping, and talking in English and Spanish here. I would love to, the objective, the goal. Why focus so much? Sorry, I'm picking at I've got a skin tag on my knuckle, and I'm picking at it. I need to leave it alone so it can heal. Anyway, the big thing about learning Spanish, the whole reason behind these days, back when I was in school, I learned Spanish as just my foreign language. And by learn, I mean I was learning it. I was never fluent, but I was learning it as part of my foreign language requirement. So I don't want to lose all that. That's a huge part of the reason why I still practice it from time to time today, is because I don't want to lose all that work for no reason. I still want to know a little bit. And then of course, here on the channel, you know, I do all that Inca game stuff, which puts me into contact with lots of Spanish speakers. So I get to use some of it there. And so that's what the objective is. We do still do these Inca games round 3. The Inquisition, as someone commented. I was calling it the Spanishing. We still do that. I'm woefully behind on it though, for no good reason. I need to really get on top of that, where we're playing those games in Spanish. I would love to be able to get to a point where literally in chat, if people were chatting in English or Spanish, either one, I would just be able to know what everyone's saying. That would be awesome. That's kind of the general future objective. Let's minimize that. Let's maximize this. Let me get moved over to here, I think, so I can get Duolingo up on the screen nice and big for everybody here. Not much, I figured, not too much use in hanging out and just like chatting in the just chatting section too much. I figure there's no real good point in doing that, since we can just literally chat while I'm actually literally studying. There, is that quite right? I'm trying to get that little scroll bar going because no one wants to be looking at that. Whoop. I feel like there's a little bit of my taskbar showing up here. There we go. Whoop. Now I wonder if I can kind of... I probably don't need all of that right side of my screen. I'm trying to see how I can like get this to fit quite right. That's not too bad. And then I can cheat by just stretching it. Just a little bit. If you overstretch it, then it looks terrible. It looks bad if you overstretch it. Oop. I am behind the screen. We are going to fix that. There we go. Excuse me. I do feel like maybe background music? Like a skosh of background music might not be amiss, or should we just go without? I feel like a skosh wouldn't be too bad. Should we literally use just... Yeah, because we don't want anything with words. I'll probably just steal this background music that we have over here and just kind of plop it over to here, but turn it really quiet. Don't you shark me? What have I done to deserve this? What did we say shark was in Spanish? Tiburon? Tiburones! No! Where's my volume slider? Here it is. Mostly, I want it just loud enough that it's quiet and still like tickles my ears. I want a little bit of something in there. Let me know. I've got that background music going. Let me know if it's too quiet to hear. If you can't hear it at all, then I'll bump it up like a decibel. Tiburones sí, no. Tiburones no. All right, we're gonna start with today's review. I'm gonna start with the practice, just to kind of like do some like. Usually, in my experience, when I do the review stuff, it's usually older stuff that I already know like pretty darn well. But it's a good way to get started, like get warmed up, so to speak. And then we'll go into learn and kind of go where I am. Too quiet? Let me bump. It's like that. Is that better? I don't want it too loud if it starts talking, but at the same time, the problem is what I can hear versus what you guys can hear is always different. Like it always comes out different when I like watch it back. I'm like, it's not the same. Anyway, we'll start with this. Today's target practice. We'll start with that. Disculpe means excuse me. Time to target 10 exercises from recent sessions. Okay.
Nosotros no oímos nada.
Now here's the question too, is whether or not it's going to be able to pick up my microphones. It's being used for stream. If it can also pick it up for this. Nosotros no oímos nada. Did it pick it up? Allow every visit. Nosotros no oímos nada. Hey, it picked it up. I was wondering if there's gonna be a microphone issue. It looked like it was moving, so it's like, is it picking me up or do I need to confirm? There we go. Nicely done.
¿Qué nariz tan roja tienes en esta foto? Me acuerdo de ese día.
I don't remember what nariz is. Isn't that like nose? What? Que nariz tan roja? What is nariz?
Nariz.
It is nose. Hang on. What? What a red nose you have in this photo. Is it Rudolph? Me acuerdo de esa día. Si nunca me gusta. I feel like if my nose was bright red, I wouldn't like it either. I feel like I wouldn't enjoy it either. Yeah, I never liked that photo. I was looking at it. I'm like, do I understand what this sentence is saying? I'm like, why? Perfect, great. Gloria, welcome to the stream. Select the matching pairs. Nose, nariz, arm, brazo, to hear, oír, mouth, boca, head, cabeza.
Yo oigo los pájaros. Yo.
I'm sorry, say that again.
Yo oigo los pájaros.
Oh, oigo.
Yo oigo los pájaros.
Gotcha.
Oigo los pájaros.
I just was not sometimes I just also don't understand what the robo voices say.
Yo oigo los pájaros.
Gotcha. I can hear the birds. I hear the birds. Select the matching pairs. Head, cabeza. I hear oír, nose, nariz, leg, pierna. Ejemplo.
Ellos van
Cinco
a
in a row.
sentirse felices.
I'm sorry, I was talking.
Ellos van a sentirse felices.
Ellos van.
Ellos van a sentirse felices. A. Sentirse felices. Ellos van a sentirse felices.
I think so. They're going to feel good.
Ellos
Happy?
van a sentirse felices.
Yeah, sure. That sounds about right. They're going to feel happy. How's the volume on Duolingo? Is that loud enough to hear, by the way? It feels like it's kind of quiet. I feel like Duolingo is kind of on the quiet side. I'm not sure what I can do to change that,
Creo
but I
que
can figure
ellos
something
no se
out.
acuerdan de mí.
Great, okay, ellos no se acuerdan de mí. I believe that they do not remember me. I think that they don't remember me. There we go.
Usamos los brazos para nadar. Usamos los brazos para nadar.
Usamos los brazos
Usamos los brazos para nadar.
para nadar.
Para nadar.
They use their arms for swimming.
Cerraste la
Gotta use your legs too. Towering, welcome to the stream. Maybe you were already here. I already forgot. You said what's up earlier. That's right. I already forgot. Cerraste la botella? Did you close? Not that. The botella is just bottle, right? I'm not tricking myself. Yeah.
¿Qué tienes en la boca?
What do you have in the mouth? What do you have in the mouth? What do you have in... I'm gonna assume your mouth. Even though, like, in English, we would... Because la is usually the, right? And it's already giving... It's giving me a hint that it's your, but, like... You would think... This is kind of a weird one. So in English, you wouldn't say, what do you have in the mouth? You would say, what do you have in your mouth? So, like, in Spanish, I would expect it to be like que tienes en su boca, not la boca. I don't know. Is su boca still correct, though? But it's like either a dialect or a preference, or just like, you know, one of those things where it's like would they both be acceptable? Because that's how my English brain would work. Wouldn't be la boca, it'd be like su boca, since I'm talking about your mouth. Or tu boca. I guess it's like not necessary since I'm talking to that person, but there you go. We got started. First example lesson for the day. I earned 5 gems. My 1 day streak, because I am not on any streak right now. 30 unstoppable streak. I can do it. 30 days. Let's go. Unlock some streak freezes. I've absolutely burned through those lots of times in the past. Derica, welcome to the stream. Are we close for the meme legend stream? We're getting close. We're getting close. We're almost there. It's like 69.82. We need like 8 subscribers, 7 or 8 or something like that. Last time I looked. How much have I learned? Nothing. Nada. Aprendido nada. I don't know if that was how you say that. How you say I have learned nothing? Aprendido? That almost sounds right. I think that sounds right. Close, maybe? Use that to tell me. All right, so that was our tackle weak areas with this customized session. Should we do that or should we hop straight into learn? I was right. Nice. I'm very bad. So like with verbs, I'm pretty good with just like present tense. But then I can't ever remember how to past tense, past perfect tense, that kind of thing. I cheat on future because I usually just use ear. Imagine we gave Mo an oral exam at the end of the stream. Oral exam? How would you do that? They do have listening sections though. They do have speaking and listening sections where you can kind of like practice saying and listening stuff. But anyway, that was our practice lesson. Currently, I'm actually in, what's the guidebook look like? Hang on, that's not what I'm looking at. Currently, how do I look at my like whole, I forget. Do I have to scroll up to where's my scroll wheel? Is it up here? I was gonna show you kind of like where I'm at with Spanish. Is it here? Do I click on this? Maybe. I don't remember, but we're in talk about traditions right now is where I'm at. And I'm at a listening exercise. I listen. I use my listening skills. This is gonna be bad. It's gonna be really bad.
Esto es Aventuras con Bea, donde viajamos juntos por el mundo.
Look, it's
Yo soy Bea, y hoy vamos a hablar de una fiesta especial en España. Pero primero, aquí hay algunas palabras que necesitas saber.
Tap the matching pairs.
Festival.
Well, this is easy.
Pelea.
What'd you say? Pelea?
Pelea.
I don't know what that is.
Durante. Comíamos.
I got that Fanta in my system.
Fanta in my system. I have a cough all of a sudden. I don't know where this has come from. It started like literally like half an hour ago. I had this massive cough. Just a call? You don't know my phone number. You don't know my phone number.
Pelea. 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 Pelea.
Pelea.
Pelea.
Fight.
Ayer hablé con Pedro, de España, sobre la tomatina, el famoso festival de tomates.
Me encanta la tomatina. Cuando era niño vivía en Buñol. Es un pueblo pequeño y el festival es ahí.
Hablamos de cómo comenzó todo.
Es gracioso. Un día, algunas personas empezaron una pelea con tomates en la calle.
I heard pelea, I heard tomates. Probably I don't remember what else I heard. I heard a lot of words. There's a tomato festival where they throw tomatoes at each other. That's what I heard. Pelea. Fight. Tomato fight. Was it empezaron? Started it? I missed that.
Es una tradición.
No puedo imaginar a la gente con tomate en su cabello, zapatos y ropa. Pedro recordó qué hacían él y sus amigos en el festival.
Jugábamos con los tomates, visitábamos a nuestras familias y comíamos mucha paella.
Pedro pasa el festival con su familia. Yeah. Sí.
Delicioso.
Con su familia.
Las personas hacían muchas otras cosas durante el festival.
Visitaban a sus amigos en pueblos cercanos. También comían otros platos especiales y escuchaban música en las calles.
Comida, amigos y música. ¡Qué divertido! Pero a mí no me gustaría estar sucia y tener tomates en el cabello.
¿De qué se trata este episodio? What's trato? What did they try this episode? What are you telling me? What did we accomplish? It was a festival of tomatoes. I know
Esto
that.
fue Aventuras con Bea. Hasta luego.
Hasta luego. Don't give me that. I don't deserve that. I understood perhaps 10% of that conversation at best. All I know is that Pedro participated in a tomato fight festival with his family. That is like the extent of my understanding of that conversation. Look, I got that far. We're learning. But then again, I also don't get to hear Spanish very often. I don't get to listen to, not for sure. I got like a billion gems, sure. I have so many gems. I'll never spend them all. Henry, welcome to the stream. Necesitamos más patatas. That's potatoes, not patatas. Tomatoes. Tomates. Which amazing game did you say you play? I didn't say.
Laura me visitaba durante sus vacaciones.
Laura me visitaba durante sus vacaciones. Laura me visitaba durante sus vacaciones. Come on, you didn't understand all that? But still listening. What do you mean, given that you didn't understand me? Laura me visitaba durante sus vacaciones.
¿Ustedes visitaban a sus familias frecuentemente? ¿Ustedes visitaban a sus familias frecuentemente?
Ustedes visitaban a sus familias frecuentemente. Are you visiting your family often?
Esa es una tradición hermosísima.
Esa es una tradición hermosísima. I had to slow down on that one because I just almost said hermosa. I'm like, no, hermosísima. That is a tradition hermosísima. Isn't that like beautiful? Like a really beautiful tradition? Beautiful?
Hermosísima.
Yeah, really beautiful.
Ellos jugaban al fútbol todos los sábados.
Come on.
Ellos jugaban al fútbol todos los sábados.
Jugaban. Ellos jugaban al fútbol todos los sábados. They had... Jugaban?
Ellos jugaban al fútbol todos los sábados.
Yeah. They played football every Saturday. They used to play. I was gonna say jugaban. I was like, what does that used to play? Used to play. Close. But yeah. My family always used to eat late. Mi familia. Mi familia. And then always used to eat. So that's gonna be like comía.
Comía.
Tarde.
Tarde.
Always used to. Hang on. Is that siempre?
Siempre.
Siempre comía tarde? Is that where you put siempre? I think so. See? See? Excellent.
¿Ustedes qué comían en el Día de Acción de Gracias?
Comían. You might see me. Is this the right? Why am I dying? I'm actually actively passing away. Okay, I can't tell what I'm looking at here, but comía needs an accent. And el día de acción de gracias. You used to eat in the Thanksgiving.
¿Ustedes qué comían en el Día de Acción de Gracias?
What you used to? Ustedes qué? What did you used to eat for Thanksgiving? Gotcha. I was like trying to understand. I was trying to understand what this question was even. Why am I dying? Ah, this only started right before stream. I had this massive cough. I'm like, what? I need to improve my pronunciation. Yeah, I know, absolutely. My grandfather used to live in Spanish. Mi abuelo used to live. Grandfather vivía en España during the day. Durante el día. Easy peasy. My favorite tradition is Thanksgiving. Mi tradición favorita es el Día de Acción de Gracias. I should be trying to get. I should be using accented letters. I should be doing that. There are many interesting traditions here. Hay muchas tradiciones aquí. What? Oh, I didn't say interesting. I just completely skipped a word. I'm sorry. Where did your grandparents used to live? Donde is this the correct? Is it this one? No. What is that? This is also where my eyes just don't work. Is that an I? The accent over the I think, is so close to the letter. So what is this? Oh, this is capitals. know what I'm clicking on. On my phone, when I do this on the app, you can just like hold down the I and then choose the accented one. And on the screen here, I'm like, I can't even see. Donde vivían tus abuelos? Doesn't help that I'm blind.
Tenían muchas fiestas cada verano. Ustedes tenían muchas fiestas cada verano.
What? Usted muchas fiestas cada verano? Ustedes what?
Ustedes tenían muchas fiestas cada verano.
Danian? What the frick is Danian?
Ustedes tenían muchas. Ustedes tenían muchas fiestas.
What I was hearing was day neon. I'm like, what the frick is day neon? I'm like, what is that? Neon. I was like, what are you saying? What? Ustedes tenían muchas fiestas cada verano. Sí. I got the Spanish flu. Apparently, maybe Duolingo's actually killing me. And maybe it's the soda. I'm allergic to root beer. Mrs. Lopez used to have a big family. La Señora Lopez used to have. Tenía. Because it's just her, yeah. Dylan, thank you for following. Welcome to the stream. The only thing I know from Duolingo is Hola, soy una manzana. Yeah, is that it? Yeah. Are you though? Eres una manzana? Verdad? Really? Are you an apple? That's all. Apple Annie, how are you today? I am an apple. You know, I've seen a lot of memes like that where people make fun of Duolingo for making you say some like really crazy out-of-pocket things. But for the most part, I don't know what people are talking about. It's usually pretty down to earth, just not always like, well, maybe it's been a long time since I've done like the introductory lessons to Spanish on Duolingo. It's been a very long time since then. So maybe it is like the introductory stuff is pretty crazy. And maybe that's why that's like such a meme. I'm sorry, I wasn't listening to you, little boy.
¿Qué hacemos para la noche vieja?
Noche vieja? ¿Qué hacemos para la noche vieja?
¿Qué hacemos para la noche vieja?
That's what I'm hearing. What does that mean? Isn't vieja old? Am I crazy? What are we doing for the old night?
¿Qué hacemos para la noche vieja?
You can't be saying that.
¿Qué hacemos para la noche vieja?
What really? What does that mean? Noche vieja is one word for New Year's Eve. That's why I was like, what does that mean? I'm like, what does that mean? I thought I just didn't hear him right. No, noche vieja. Okay, if I knew that, I forgot that. Noche vieja, New Year's Eve. Got it. You can't drink root beer. No, root beer. Did Mazniak ever put Obama Lord of the Rings on Google Play? I don't think so, no. I also know Ich bin allein, aber das ist okay, which means I'm alone, and that's okay. Jesus. Thanks, Duo. That's a lot to learn, and you must have taken more German than you did Spanish, I feel like. As a child, Pedro used to play with our grandfather. De Niño used to play Jugaba con nuestro abuelo. Sí. There are many interesting traditions here. Oh yeah, that was the one that I goofed up. Hoy, muchas tradiciones interesantes. Aquí. I straight up forgot interesantes last time we did that. Yay, lesson complete. I made one mistake. I made one goof. I made one goofball. One goofy. Get 10 in a row correct in 3 lessons. Did I not do that? It's called that because it's like the world's birthday, the night the world get older. Oh, that'll help me remember. If I see like old night, I'm gonna think, oh, like New Year's Eve. Trust me, I'm Mexican. Look, look, you live it. You live it every day. I'll believe you over whatever I come up with anytime. The problem I have with Spanish is that people speak so fast and it sounds like they skip certain words and vowels. Same, Dylan. Yeah, it's so fast. Native Spanish speakers speak so goddamn fast. Even in like my native language is English, all right? And across America, there are plenty of dialects of English where people speak really fast and just like almost like they're not even breathing. And then there's other dialects that speak really slowly. So I get that across even in one place you can have fast and slow. But I feel like everywhere I hear Spanish, like anywhere I hear Spanish, it is so rapidamente, so rapido, so fast. Also, you know how to identify where accent goes? I don't understand that question. What do you mean where accent goes? Oh, you mean like in a word, like accenting a letter? Is that what you mean? For the most part, I do make mistakes, and I haven't been filling it in every time. For the most part, I know where accents go. Sometimes I make mistakes. Fun fact, in the Latin-Spanish dub of Dora the Explorer, Dora teaches English. Does she really? I mean, that makes sense. Dora the Explorer is teaching Spanish to Spanish speakers would be kind of pointless. I mean, kind of also not, though, because, like, for, like, little kids, they're still learning their native language. So, it's not entirely pointless, but, like, that's not the point of the show.
Descanso.
What?
Descanso.
Descanso? I'm gonna come back to that.
Ciclismo.
Ciclismo is cycling.
Iglesia.
Iglesia is church.
Lleno.
Lleno is full.
Descanso.
Descanso. I think that's D-E-S-C-A-N-S-O. Descanso, break. I think I've seen that word, but I forgot what it meant.
La Navidad era muy especial para todos.
Yeah, stop talking when I'm talking.
La Navidad era muy especial para todos.
La Navidad what now?
La Navidad era muy especial para todos.
Era muy...
La Navidad era muy especial para todos.
Okay. Especial... You say para todos. La Navidad is Christmas. Christmas was very special for all?
La Navidad era muy especial para todos.
I guess so. Christmas was very special for everyone, yeah.
Tarjeta.
Tarjeta card.
Aceite.
Aceite, oil.
Espectáculo.
Espectaculo, show.
Ciclismo.
Ciclismo, still cycling. Cuando éramos niños, jugábamos en Nochebuena. Nochebuena, like, that must be, oh no, it's Christmas Eve. I was just trying to look at it. Nochebuena is Christmas Eve. Because that's like the good night. So the old night is New Year's Eve, and the good night is like Christmas Eve. Ahora somos adultos y vamos a la iglesia. We're adults and we go to church now. Instead of playing on Christmas Eve, now we go to church and we're adults. Have you ever considered learning English on Duolingo? No, I speak English. For example, if they say el taxi está aquí, it just sounds like they are saying el taxi está aquí. Yeah, it's hard to find the separates, like where the words start and end when you're not used to listening to Spanish. And that's one of my biggest problems. I have many problems, but one of my biggest ones is I don't hear it very well. Speaking of learning English, I don't hear it very well. The adverb. Nicholas Canhele? Is that like Nicolas Cage, but with a Spanish twist? Welcome to the stream. An accent goes where sounds get louder. I mean, technically, sounds get louder where they're accented. Chicken and egg situation. Corazon, yeah. But like in English, usually like the cadence of words are like different. So sometimes I get that like screwed up, but corazon gets an accent on the O, yeah. I don't like to use that as a crutch though. It's like, oh, you put an accent where the word is loudest. So that makes sense if you're a native speaker, but like if I'm learning Spanish, and so in English, the word corazon, if I was speaking that in English accent, it'd be corazon. So if I didn't know that there was an accent on the O already, I would think that it's, I don't know how to do accents on my keyboard. I would do like C accented O, R-A-Z-O-N, corazon. if I was saying it in an English accent, because a lot of accents in English are front-loaded. Most of our words, not all, most of our words have the accent towards the front of the word, but that's not true in Spanish. So I don't like to use the where it's loudest as a crutch when you're learning a different language, because where it's loudest in your native tongue might have a different expectation. It emphasizes the vowel. Yeah, I know what an accent. I haven't had any problem with accents, and you guys want to talk about accents. I have not had a problem with accents yet. I've had a problem with everything else.
Mis abuelos eran mexicanos.
I just can't hear good.
Mis abuelos eran mexicanos.
Mis abuelos son mexicanos. This Mexicanos gets an accent.
Mis abuelos eran mexicanos.
Aaron, what? Were Mexican? Are they dead?
Mis abuelos eran mexicanos.
Yeah, maybe. So in Mexicanos, I'm pretty sure it is an accented I, Mexicanos, instead of like in English, it's Mexicans. So Mex, so the E gets the accent in English. But if I take that English knowledge with me to Spanish, I would be wrong. Because it's, is there no accent in Mexicanos? I thought there was.
Cuando éramos
Am I thinking
niños,
of...
teníamos muchas mascotas.
I don't know, maybe I'm thinking, maybe Mexico? Maybe just the word Mexico has. Maybe it's Mexico. Doesn't it have an accent in it? I could be wrong. But I thought it did. It's like when we say record, it can mean two things depending on how we say it. If we say record, it's like a word, well, no, that did, but if we emphasize cord, it's a verb. No, I actually disagree. I actually think it's the other way. If I'm recording something, if this needs to be recorded, oh, that is corded. Oh, that's so tricky. Because I was thinking, like record that. Don't forget to record that. Record? Record? World record. Because you said it's like a world record, but record? The tricky part is that record doesn't have any accent. The tricky part is that record actually doesn't have any accent whatsoever. That's it. But which one is stressed? I don't know. I'm not gonna break into that. But yeah, if you accent it differently, if you stress, technically in English, so there's accents that you get in Spanish. This is why we don't have little accent marks in English. Technically, you have accents in some languages like Spanish. And in English, you don't actually have accents. You have stressed and unstressed syllables, which are technically different, but like basically the same. But yes, cuando éramos niños teníamos muchas mascotas. You guys are distracting me hard right now on this discussion. When we were children, we used to have many pets. I did not. I had one. Cuando éramos niños teníamos muchas mascotas.
De niño, él tenía muchas tarjetas de cumpleaños.
Niño definitely needs to be changed. Hold on a sec.
De niño, él tenía muchas tarjetas de cumpleaños.
El tenía what? Oh, I just spelled that wrong. Tenía what?
De niño, él tenía muchas tarjetas de cumpleaños.
Muchas tarjetas de cumpleaños.
De niño, él tenía muchas tarjetas de cumpleaños. De niño, él tenía muchas tarjetas de cumpleaños.
Okay. Anyway, niño. I wish I had my keyboard set to be able to just do the accents for, not for me, but like, I had a button for it, but tenía muchas tarjetas de cumpleaños. I put an enya on tenía, and I don't think that's right at all. Hold on. Accented I, there we go. Tenía, there we go. Tenía! Excuse me, I was so focused here.
De niño, él tenía muchas tarjetas de cumpleaños.
Yeah, there we go, that's better. De niño, él. Oh, I needed an accent in the E. See, I forgot that. L with no accent would be like the. L with an E is like he. He had many birthday cards.
Siempre comíamos en mi casa para la Nochebuena.
And we're not used to using like accented marks and stuff in English, so it's also easy just to forget to use them at all. English likes to confuse everyone and makes them invisible. Well, that's why they're not that's actually why they're not accents. They're stressed and unstressed syllables. But like, for all intents and purposes, for a layman, it's the same thing. You're right. It's like it's just invisible. I'll be honest, I myself mostly omit using accents. For the most part, in Spanish, a lot of accents aren't necessary to understand the meaning, with some or many exceptions. There's some words where it's like pretty clear what you mean. There's other times where it's like, okay, like I get it, but it's wrong. Like the example with ale earlier, where like the E with the accent was like he used to have, not like the used to have, like just for clarity's sake. Siempre comíamos en mi casa para la Nochebuena. I guess it didn't like the way I said comíamos. I guess it didn't like that. Always we used to eat in my house for Christmas Eve. We always used to eat at my house for Christmas Eve. Yeah.
¿Qué juguetes quieres, Carolina?
What did you say? ¿Qué juguetes?
¿Qué juguetes quieres, Carolina? ¿Qué juguetes quieres, Carolina? ¿Qué juguetes quieres, Carolina?
Is that what he said?
¿Qué juguetes
quieres,
right? Carolina?
Is that games? That must be games. I can't remember. What games do you want, Carolina? Yeah. Oh, I didn't accent the E and K. That's another example. Where it's like, that needs an accent.
Cuando mi papá y yo vivíamos en Argentina,
but you guys knew what I was
comíamos
doing.
En un restaurante en Año Nuevo. Nosotros cocinamos muy mal.
If you say papa, it means dad, but if you say it without any accent, it means potato, papa. Yeah, that's like an example of one of them where it actually does kind of matter. But also context would help there too. So if I was talking about my dad, like mi papa tenía un vestido verde or something. Like my dad used to have a thing. You know that I'm not talking about my potato used to have a thing. You know what I mean? English vowels make no sense. The whole idea, the whole deal of vowels is that they should produce one sound, while consonants make two. Derek, so the history of English vowels is actually, if you actually study English, like not speaking English, but study the history, English history, it's actually really fascinating. English was affected, shall we say, by many cultures throughout the years, and different attempts to standardize sounds led into disagreements. So at one point in time, a large part of English comes from Germanic roots, but England and surrounding areas were invaded by the Romans, and they spoke Romance languages. So all their vowels were different from Germanic vowel sounds. And so the desire to standardize everything into the Roman way began, but it wasn't taking. So there was a huge pushback once writing and type the printing press started to happen. People tried to actually standardize how you spell things, which standardized what sounds certain letters should make. And you had this sort of back and forth between the Germanic and the Romans, and then eventually the nobility, way later, started stealing stuff from French because they believed that the French was like more upper crust. So you had vowel sounds coming from the Germanic languages, sounds coming from the Romance languages, sounds coming from French. And then we had this thing in the past called the Great Vowel Shift, where like basically every English speaker in Europe just kind of slowly at the time, but in the like grand history of language, what kind of seems suddenly, just started pronouncing every vowel completely separate from how it used to. So an O became an O instead of an oo, and then it like, so like there's like so many events that kept changing, so no one knew what the frick was going on because the place, like everywhere, just kept getting invaded. And then you had this sort of like class system, and then eventually, you know, I'm American, so then people traveled overseas and were further away from England, so our accents changed. So the problem with vowels in England is tons of invasions, tons of classism, and then just a complete disagreement about when it came time to do the printing press and standardize how words should be spelled based on how they sound, even though they sounded different in different areas of England. That's why the vowels make no sense in English, because you had all these fighting forces trying to decide, and none of them were talking to each other. You wouldn't say you like eating dads. I would not say that. W vowels. For the most part in English, all the vowels make a consistent sound for the most part, but the list of exceptions is massive compared to like other languages. So it's like, for the most part, like the letter A will make an ah sound, but the list of exceptions where it's ah or a or is massive. You know what I mean? For the most part, there is a rule, but you will come into contact with the exceptions so often that it's like, is it really a rule? It's the I before E, except after C, except in like a bajillion words where that's not true. So it's just, English is one where it's like, we have rules, but the list of exceptions is just so stupid big. Because of all those other languages' influences. Because you'll have a word where it's like, okay, well, this is what it would sound like in English, but because this word was borrowed from Rome, or from Italy, or from France, or from Spain, or from wherever, then it's like, well, it actually sounds like this because of that. The phonetic alphabet used to be my worst enemy. We have made amends now, but I hated learning it. I never really did learn it. Like, I've studied it, I've supposed to learn it. I was never very good at learning the phonetic alphabet. What'd you say?
Cuando mi papá y yo vivíamos en Argentina, siempre comíamos en un restaurante en Año Nuevo. Nosotros cocinamos muy mal. Cuando mi papá y yo vivíamos en Argentina, siempre comíamos en un restaurante en Año Nuevo.
Argentina.
Nosotros cocinamos muy mal.
When she and her dad lived in Argentina.
Cuando mi papá y yo vivíamos en Argentina, siempre comíamos en un restaurante en Año Nuevo.
They always used to eat at some
Nosotros cocinamos
restaurant.
muy mal.
Apparently the cooking was bad. In Año Nuevo, ellos, in the new year, comían en su casa, siempre cocinan la cena, comían juntos? Eat together, yeah. We have exceptions for exceptions for exceptions. Yeah, no, we're like masters of exceptions. Argentina mentioned. Campeones del mundo. I don't know about that one. Champions of the world. Qué difícil es hablar el español. What difficulty is speaking the Spanish? Why it's just a rant about all the nonsense in the Spanish language? Yeah, so like, yes, I'm sure there's lots of exceptions in Spanish, but like, I'm not a native Spanish speaker, so that I'm not really aware of them being exceptions. I just assume that when something doesn't go the way I think it's supposed to, I just assume it's like my lack of knowledge, not because it's like a Spanish exception. Which is again why English, so many people think English is so hard to learn, because it's like, none of these rules make sense. It's like, yeah, that's just because those are all exceptions and we have a lot of those. But if you say something, like if you, like, what's a good example in English? Like if you said, like, I'll use the word champion. Like, you know, in English we say champion, but if you said champion, no one's going to look at you like you're insane. They're just going to think you said it with an accent. You know what I mean? If you said like, I don't know. I don't know. I'm an English speaker. I don't know what would be weird. I don't know what a Spanish person would say that would be weird. For the most part, it's like if you misvowel pronounce a word in English, we're going to know what you're saying. You're just going to sound like you're saying it with a foreign accent. That's the only thing. It's like, okay, but we know what you're saying. We used to have special traditions in the family. We used to have. Tenemos tradiciones especiales en la familia. No? Teníamos? Oh, yeah. No, you're right. Teníamos. That's my fault.
¿Te
That's my
gusta
bad.
este juguete?
Juguete?
¿Te gusta este juguete?
Yeah. Do you like this toy? This Christmas card is for you. This Christmas card, esta tarjeta, forgot to type, tarjeta, de Nochebuena es para tú, maybe, para ti. Yeah, that's one that I'm not gonna remember very well. Also, not Nochebuena, that's Christmas Eve. Navidad is Christmas. You're right. That's right. You're right. I was wrong. You were right. No teníamos la tradición de ir a la iglesia. Nuestra tradición era hacer una excursión en el bosque. No, we do not. We did not used to have the tradition of going to church. Our tradition was going on an excursion, an adventure of sorts, into the forest, a trek, a hike. Do they say hike? They say hike, okay. Because excursion, there is an English word called excursion. That's why I know what excursion means, but they always say, I think they mean hike, is what they say. Because an excursion doesn't have to be a hike in English, so the meaning is a little bit different, but we do have a word for that.
Lago.
What'd you say?
Lago.
Oh, lago. Just, I didn't understand.
Tarjeta. Pedir.
Juguete.
We used to have special traditions in the family. Used to have. Teníamos. That's right. That was the one I goobered. I goobered that one up. This Christmas card. Esta tarjeta. Navidad. De Navidad is but a T. And I think T should... Does T not get an accent? I feel like it should. Listening star. I don't know about that one. Frequent use of the repeat. Don't we all love Spanish tenses? I'm very bad at them. I know them okay, but I'm very bad at implementing them. Prove you're a legend. Complete this extra hard challenge and level up to legend. Sure. Let's go for it. Let's go. Vámonos.
¿Qué juguete quieres para Navidad?
Cuánta copa tiene vos? How many cups do you have? Is that what you're trying to say? Cuántas copas what? Great. You guys are hermanos now. Son hermanos aquí. He's making fun of me. Ban him. Erica, you're the mod. You have that power. Racing fan, welcome to the stream. Your French is 0%. Yeah, my French is. I have opened, like I did open a French lesson on Duolingo a billion years ago, but I don't know how many lessons I went through. Not much. I just don't know any French. Would you say que juguete quieres para Navidad? Que juguete quieres para Navidad? I also do the thing where I try to do the soft D sound on R's a lot. I do that a lot because I had a professor that did that a lot. And it's funny when Duolingo can understand it for some words and sometimes for not others. We always used to eat together. We all, nosotros comíamos juntos, yeah?
Juntos.
Oh, always used to eat, sorry. Siempre comíamos juntos.
Juntos.
There's always like a word that I'll forget, and it's hilarious. Sometimes it's the word always. There's always a word that I'll like my brain just skips over. Like it just doesn't care that it's there. Yo voy a la iglesia para Navidad.
¿Qué hacemos para la Nochebuena?
Okay, what now? Okay, hacemos? What'd you say?
¿Qué hacemos para la Nochebuena?
I think that's what she said. What are we doing for Christmas Eve?
¿Qué hacemos para la Nochebuena?
Yeah. We are good students at school. Nosotras. Estudiantes. Alumnas. Sure. Alumnas buenas.
Buenas.
En la escuela.
Escuela.
At school. Do I need the la? I feel like I do. En la escuela. Yeah. No. We were, not are. God bless it. Yeah, I didn't even use a vowel. Not a vowel, a verb. I didn't even use a verb at all. See, my brain was like nosotros. That's a verb. We good students in this.
Esta tradición es muy especial.
Just like word. My brain will just skip a word.
Esta tradición es muy especial.
Esta what?
Esta tradición es muy especial.
Tradiciones muy especial. What'd you say? What about it?
Esta tradición es muy especial.
Ah, there you go. Not tradiciones. Tradición es muy especial. I'm like, what? I was like, huh? Huh? What do you? I'm like, what? Because he didn't say especiales. I'm like, one, that doesn't add up. And I'm like, what? Valeria used to eat there every Friday. Valeria? How do you? Valeria.
Valeria.
In English, that'd be like Valerie, probably. Valeria used to eat, so comíamos. See? No, not míamos, that's us. Comía. There every Friday. So like allí. Every would be like todos los viernes. Sí.
¿Dónde vivían tus abuelos?
¿Dónde vivían? Sus something? What'd you say?
¿Dónde vivían tus abuelos?
Tus abuelos. Sí. We are good students at the school. Nosotros. Oh yeah, that's right. We were. So that's going to be éramos. Alumnas. Buenas. En la escuela. ¿Sí? Sí. I forgot a single line on top of that one letter hiding in the middle of that word. I'm going to miss a lot of little accent marks. Me as an English speaker can manage to get what they're saying somehow. Yeah. And that's the thing, like language, like there's a bunch of rules behind it, but it is more art than science. When you actually have to talk to someone in real life, we don't all speak in like perfect English or perfect Spanish or perfect anything. We just speak, and like if you can understand, that's good enough. That's the whole purpose of language. But there are rules, and learning them help you formulate sensical topics and sentences and such. Chale. I don't know what chale means. Siempre fuimos hermanos. Always we were brothers. I'm trying to read what your guys' Spanish. Tenemos que enseñarles palabras coloquiales como ghetto, gay, y chale. So we have that, I don't know what enseñarles is, but something words. It's colloquial. We have those colloquial words. Like those words. And more important, hay que enseñarle la palabra weón? I don't know what that is. Daniel Music, welcome to the stream. Bienvenidos a mi directo. Un poco inglés. Yo hablo inglés. Un poco español. Mo, you will learn a lot. We're the best teachers. That remains yet to be seen. It's hard to think in foreign languages too. Yeah, I try to like, the way my brain works right now, and it's not very fast, I am a slow person, is that like I try to imagine what I'm hearing in words in Spanish, and then I formulate basically that sentence in my head, and then I translate it to English, And then if I speak back in English, I can just say that. But then if I need to speak back in Spanish, now I think what I want to say in English and then somehow translate that into Spanish. And like, that's a process that requires so many steps because it's not native. It's not natural to me yet. I'm like live translating in my brain, and that takes a lot of effort and brain power to do, especially quickly, and I'm not very good at it. But the more practice you use, the less you need to do that active translation. You can hear a word and you just know what it means, instead of hearing a word, imagining that word, translating that word, using that word. No, it's like you hear it, you know it. You know, that requires like a bunch of practice. What I'd recommend is that whenever you do an everyday task, say what you're doing. Example, you open a door, say that you're opening a door, but obviously in Spanish. That's the problem though. My vocabulary is not large enough for that yet. I would be spending 99% of my day on my phone looking up words. That's part of the problem behind the everyday thing. Now, if there are everyday things I do already know how to say, saying it in Spanish helps build the practice and reinforce the stuff I already know versus the stuff I don't know. So I'm not saying you're wrong, Dylan. I'm just saying that would be my experience, is like, shoot, how do I say that? I'd be like standing at the door like, okay, abrir, but it's yo, abro, what's a door? Prayer to yo, abro, el puerto. You know what I mean? I would be doing a lot of, I could imagine being in public and people were like, what's that guy muttering to himself? He looks like he's struggling. We had a lot of nice toys. Nosotras. We had a lot, so that's gonna be teníamos a lot of nice toys, so that's gonna be muchos. I just couldn't see the word. Teníamos muchos toys was juguetes, and then nice. So like there's a few ways to say nice. I think they want me to use bonitos. See, yeah. That's one where the first time I learned bonito was bonita. So when I see bonitos or bonitas, I think beautiful. So in my mind, this looks like we had a lot of beautiful toys instead of nice toys, and that messes with my brain a little bit. So if I saw that written in Spanish first and I'm translating in my head, I'm like, beautiful toys. Okay, sure. I mean, I get that the meaning is like similar, but it's like a little different in English, right? The church. La iglesia. I know that one. Write this in Spanish. They had a New Year's Eve party. Ellos hicieron una noche vieja. That's that old night that we learned. Noche vieja. Actually, no. Una fiesta de noche vieja. Yeah, sí. Yeah.
A menudo ellas me visitaban en el verano.
Visitaban. Spell it right here.
A menudo ellas me visitaban en el verano.
A menudo. Is that often? Often they visited me in the summer. They used to visit me often in the summer. That's what I thought. A menudo, often. I'm very interested in Spanish traditions. I'm very interested. Isn't that? Yeah, no, I guess it would be May. So I was thinking, because it's interesan. That's one of those irregular ones. Okay, kind of like gustar. Is it May interesan? Probably muy. Muy needs to be in there a little bit, right? I'm very interested. They have mucho. Is it mucho in this case?
Mucho interesan.
I don't think so. I think the way you would say this is me interesan las tradiciones españolas mucho. See? No? Interesan mucho. Interesan. I knew this mucho had to go somewhere. I'm like, somewhere this mucho. Because I thought it was actually muy. I thought it was going to be me muy interesan. And I'm like, so that's not obviously not an option. And it also sounds funny. I'm like, so it doesn't go where I think it does, but where does it go? Okay. I probably should have thought about that for like 5 more seconds. I probably would have got it. Dylan, adios. Come again soon. I'm gonna post something on the Discord general chat. Do you mind trying to pronounce it? Why is it in Discord and not in chat? Is it a bad word? No es que esa wea es una wea más webia po. It sounds like you're saying a weeaboo. No es webeo. Cuando uno dice weon po. I don't know what that is. I don't know what a weon po is. You're trying to tell me the difference between weons, wea. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is or what that means. Are you gonna make me have to like... Are you gonna make me do this? You're trying to tell me the difference, like you're like, oh, you do this and not that or whatever, but it's like, it's all, I don't know what that is. Why is English not? What is a wea? Wow. What was the other, weon? Weon? You're making stuff up. Hang on, what? You're just making words up. You just made words up. I don't know what those mean. Weon? Weon isn't a thing. You're just making things up. Is it not Spanish? Is it like Portuguese or something? Where's my detect language? Even Google has no freaking idea. Even Google's like, is that English? What is that? Even Google's like, the frick is that? Mo, you're doing good. Thank you. Is it slang? Is it slanglage? All those words are the same. Yeah, they're all the same made up nonsense. In Chile. What do they say? What do they speak in? Do I have a specifically Chilean? I might. No, I've got Chinese, but that is not even remotely close to Chile. Technically, it's slang. It's an enigma for the word, even for us. So it means nothing. It's like skibbity in English. It means nothing. And one of the most used word, I beg to differ on account of Google had no idea what it was. We used to have a lot of parties for New Year's. I think you're pulling my leg because I don't know Spanish. So you're like, we're gonna make Mo look stupid. See, Erica's laughing her butt off. Making stuff up over here. It probably means something naughty. We used to have a lot of parties for New Year's. Used to have. We teníamos. Making up freaking slanglish over here. We used to live in a very small town. We used to vivíamos en un pueblo muy pequeño. As a child, he used to have many birthday cards. De niño, él tenía muchas tarjetas de cumpleaños. As a child, my grandfather was very thin. De niño, mi abuelo... Oh, I don't remember what this one was. Is that, mi abuelo, was, first of all. So... I think that's going to be Era. Is that Delgado for thin? Delgado? Muy. I didn't say very. Ah, you got me. I was right, except that I forgot very. I'm very interested in Spanish traditions. I'm very interested. That was like the me interesan mucho. Tradiciones.
Tradiciones. Las.
Sorry, las tradiciones españoles. Españolas. Come on, brain, you can say it right. Españolas. As a child, my grandfather was very thin. De niño, mi abuela era muy delgado. Son dos cosas totalmente distintas. See, why is there an asterisk in that word? Is that a bad word? Why is there an asterisk? I don't know what letter goes there. Jodas, Jodies, Jodus. Hee ha, ho 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 ha. It's a bad word. Then stop saying it! Stop teaching! Don't... Get out of here! We're not here to learn. I don't know Spanish enough. I'm not gonna go to Chile and start swearing without knowing a goddamn word. Wayne's not a bad word, but the other word he's trying to use is... So get out of here! Unit 6 review. The censored ones are... write this in Spanish. Her family used to have different traditions. Her family, su familia, used to have. Tenía tradiciones diferentes.
¿Ustedes siempre comían juntos?
I'm not related to Ed Sheeran, Gloria. It's a bad word if you use it as a bad word, but it is usually a good word. I don't know what that means. I think you're lying to me. Also, I don't know what it means. So, like, I'm just not... No. 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 In Spanish, that means no. Ustedes siempre comían juntos. You are always eating together? Did you... I hate that they do this. This should be used with a D. Used to eat together. What the frick? Oh, I forgot the word always. But they always, they do that. They don't always do that. They'll use the word used instead of used. They used to eat together. So I'm not listening.
Cuando mi papá y yo vivíamos en Argentina, siempre comíamos en un restaurante en Año Nuevo. Nosotros cocinamos muy mal.
We've actually heard this one before, but we're at the unit review. En Año Nuevo, ellos comían juntos. We actually had that one. We actually had that one earlier.
Mis padres siempre me visitaban en enero.
Mis padres something.
Mis padres siempre me visitaban en enero. Visitaban en enero. Mis padres siempre me visitaban en enero.
All right. My parents always used to visit in January. No, what? Mis padres siempre en me visitaban. Visited me in January.
Cuando era pequeño,
I missed that part.
Cuando era pequeño, la tradición de mi familia era ir a la iglesia todos juntos. Eran momentos muy bonitos.
Beautiful moments. Su tradición era quedarse en casa, ver una película, pasar tiempo con su familia. Yeah. Yeah, spend time with the family in the church.
¿Ustedes a qué jugaban en la escuela? ¿Ustedes a qué jugaban en la escuela? ¿Ustedes a qué jugaban en la escuela?
¿Ustedes a qué jugaban? En la escuela.
¿Ustedes a qué jugaban en la escuela?
What did you used to play? In the school? What did you used to play at school? Oh yeah, no, I guess that is what they're asking.
La cena de Nochebuena en Guatemala es
I guess if you were playing like a sport or something?
Cuando yo vivía allá, la cena de Nochebuena en Guatemala es deliciosa y especial. La cena de Nochebuena en Guatemala es deliciosa y especial. Cuando yo vivía allá, la gente comía cerdo, ensalada y arroz.
Oh, I didn't know she had more to say. Salad and rice. They're having like a New Year's dinner. In where?
La cena de Nochebuena en Guatemala es deliciosa y especial. Cuando yo vivía allá, la gente comía cerdo, ensalada y arroz.
Pork. Like a pork salad with rice or something? In this day, la gente nunca come un plato especial, sí.
De niño, él tenía muchas tarjetas de cumpleaños.
De niño, él tenía muchas tarjetas de cumpleaños as a boy, as a child. He used to have... See, now they put the D in there, used. They do it right sometimes, and sometimes they do it wrong, and it irks me to no end. He used to have a lot of, or many, many birthday cards. See. It's like the N-word. Why on earth would you be trying to get me to say the N-word in Spanish on YouTube? They've canceled people for that. Context, it can be used as a synonym of friend. Yeah, no, there is no universe where me as a white male in the United States can see the N-word and mean friend. There's no context for that. Do not try to get me to say things in Spanish that is the equivalent of the N-word. Are you kidding me? We're gonna avoid that altogether. Anyways. There's some nice words worth learning. Yeah, I don't want to learn how to say mean, bad things. I'm just trying to learn how to talk. I'm a mirror is a cute way to say that you're going to sleep. That's like instead of like dormir, mimir. That sounds legit. It almost sounds like a trap though. I'm a mirror. Is that true? I'm like super suspicious now. I'm very sus of all of you now. Why a trap? Because I trust nothing now. You can trust me. Because I don't want to say me voy a. I'm going to, and then say something terrible. Everything is a trap. Just another person. Welcome to the stream. He gets it. You can. I'm going to, and then whatever. Excuse me, I'm dying again. I die! Estoy muerto. Trust no one. No trust. Anyway. But that would be worth knowing. That would be worth knowing. How dare you? My dad and I used to play a lot on vacation. Mi papá y yo used to play Jugaban. No? Oh, my dad and I. Not they, us.
Ellos vivían en este pueblo bonito. Ellos vivían en este pueblo bonito. Ellos vivían en este pueblo bonito.
Vivían en este pueblo bonito? They used to live in this beautiful town?
Ellos vivían en este pueblo bonito.
Yeah. When we were children, we used to have a lot of toys. When we were children. Cuando teníamos... No. When we were... Éramos. Niñas. Teníamos muchos juguetes.
Quiero escribir una tarjeta de Navidad.
Quiero escribir una tarjeta de Navidad. I want to write a Christmas card. Sure. I want to write a Christmas card. We used to have a lot of parties for New Year's. We used to have... Teníamos muchas fiestas para el Año Nuevo. What toy do you want for Christmas? ¿Qué juguete? What toy do you want? ¿Quieres? Para Navidad. They had a New Year's Eve party. They had... tenían a New Year's Eve party. They had... So, tenía... Ellos. Oh, are they... Hicimos, maybe? No, they had. Not we had. Hicieron. Instead of, as opposed to tenían, it's hicieron? Okay. Una fiesta de Noche Vieja. New Year's Eve, Noche Vieja. Gotcha.
¿Ustedes siempre comían juntos?
Ustedes siempre comían juntos. You always used to eat together? Did, because it's a question. Did you always used to eat together? Again, it should be used. Drives me nuts. Che basically means hey. But it's informal, so you'd use it when talking to friends. Che amigo. It's basically a way to call a friend, sometimes calling them an idiot in a joking and friendly manner. Could mean buddy, man, friend, I don't know. Well, the word wouldn't be calling someone, so is this what I'm not understanding? Like, it doesn't mean idiot. It just means friend, but you can be sarcastic. Are you just trying to explain to me that that in Spanish sometimes you use it sarcastically? See, in English we just have sarcasm. Hey, buddy. When I don't mean like you're not my friend. Like, hey, buddy, why don't we like stop doing that? You know what I mean? So like we just have sarcasm. Is that what you're trying to explain to me? Is that, yeah, che means like friend or like, hey, buddy, hi, friend, man, whatever. But sometimes you just use it. So you're just explaining sarcasm to me. Is that what you're trying to do? Is that what this is? The word doesn't mean dummy. Not really in a sarcastic way. I feel like it is, though. I feel like that's exactly what you're at. I feel like that's exactly what you're telling me.
Mis padres siempre me visitaban en enero. Mis padres siempre me visitaban en enero. Mis padres siempre me visitaban en enero.
I can't focus right now. I'm getting to mis padres and I'm distracted.
Mis padres siempre me visitaban en enero. Mis padres siempre me visitaban en enero. Mis padres siempre me visitaban en enero.
Doesn't it sound like she's saying mis padres symptom?
Mis padres siempre me visitaban en enero.
It's driving me nuts.
Mis padres siempre me visitaban en enero. Mis padres.
I know.
Siempre me visitaban en enero. Enero. Mis padres siempre me visitaban en enero.
What? It does not sound like she's saying siempre. It doesn't. I get that it's like maybe the accent or something.
Mis padres siempre me visitaban en enero. Mis padres siempre me visitaban en enero.
That's what was throwing me off. I was like, I couldn't understand the rest of the sentence because I was stuck right there.
Mis padres siempre me visitaban en enero.
Mis padres siempre visitaban en enero. And I still got it wrong? Are you kidding me?
Mis padres siempre me visitaban en enero. Mis padres siempre me...
Oh, there was a may in there. Man, I was not hearing it. I even played it slow and I was still just not hearing it. My dad and I used to play a lot. This is what I mean though. My biggest issue is hearing Spanish. I have many issues, but hearing it is just, it hits a brick wall in my brain. Mi papá y yo used to play jugábamos mucho en las vacaciones.
Mis padres siempre me visitaban en enero.
This crap again.
Mis padres siempre me visitaban en enero.
Mis padres siempre me visitaban en enero.
Mis padres siempre me visitaban en enero. Mis padres siempre me visitaban en enero.
Okay. Maybe it's like the robo accent in particular. It's like maybe it's not even the Spanish. Maybe it's the robot part of it that I can't get past. It could be. If it was an actual recording, maybe. But this crap again. I think it's just the robo recording of it. Like it just sounded like she was saying mis padres symptom. You know what? I'm like, what? And I just couldn't get past it. Like calling someone dude? Hey dude. Hey dude. I don't know, I'm not Mexican. That's true. That's true. If this is like not even a Spanish thing and this is just literally a Mexican thing in particular, that could be true. Maybe that's part of it. Maybe that's part of the problem. And by problem, I mean that's why like I just am not picking up what you're throwing down. I got a new unit, arranged to meet people. I've never heard of this before, ever. Arrange to meet people.
Hola, Sergio. ¿Cómo te va?
What does como te va? Isn't that just kind of like, what are you up to? What are you doing? Yeah, it's just like como estás, right? Yeah.
¿Cómo te va?
Yeah. How's it going? How's it going, buddy?
¿Y a ti? ¿Cómo te va?
Y allí. Y a ti, ¿cómo te va?
Me gustan las fiestas donde hay mucha gente.
Me gustan las fiestas donde hay mucha gente. I like the parties where there are many people. That is not true. I'm not. I like the smaller parties. I like a few people. I'm the kind of guy in a large party with lots of people just hanging out on a wall or in a corner or like in a little bubble somewhere, drink in hand, just kind of like looking around, looking lost, like, where am I? How did I get here? What does donde mean? Where? I know that one. That was like Spanish 101. Vamos a ir donde fuimos ayer. We're going to go where we were yesterday. We're going... I guess it's the past? I'm confused. There it is. No, I just couldn't find the word going. I'm like, if going isn't here, I just must have looked right past it. We're going to go where we went yesterday. Gotcha.
Oye, Sergio, ¿quieres venir a una fiesta en mi casa el viernes?
Oye, Sergio, ¿quieres venir a una fiesta en mi casa el viernes? Do you want to come to a party at my house on Friday? What does oye mean? Hey, what's up? Hey, you, listen to me. Hey, listen.
Oye, ¿me llamas mañana?
¿Me llamas mañana? Hey. I guess it's will. Will you call me tomorrow? You call me tomorrow. Yeah.
¿Qué te parece?
¿Qué te parece? I don't remember what this means at all. What do you think, maybe? I think so. What do you think? Parece, think?
Parece.
Stop disappearing. Yeah, think. ¿Qué te parece?
¿Qué te parece?
Parece. Fill in the blank. Quiero hacer una pizza para blank en la fiesta. I want to do a pizza for eating, right? You want to eat a pizza at the party? ¿Qué te parece, Terrell? Yeah, what else are you doing? I want to make a pizza to eat at the party. What do you mean to eat? What else are you What else did you have something else in mind? I want to make a pizza to dance, to throw, to
Mira,
sing.
tenemos que hablar.
Mira, tenemos que hablar. Mira, look. We have to talk. Oh no, that's one that you don't want to have to say. Mira, tenemos que hablar. Look, we have to talk. That's not, no one wants to hear that. No one wants to hear that one.
Tienes que poner las flores donde no hay comida.
Tengo hambre. I was, no longer though. Anyway, what'd you say?
Mira, tienes que poner las flores donde no hay comida.
Why? Look, you have to put the flowers where there is no food. Why? Are people going to eat the flowers? Entonces, ¿qué te parece en la sala? Or a qué hora llegas al aeropuerto? Yeah, no, that's unrelated. What do you think in the room? Like, where do you think in the room? In the living room, then, what do you think? Sala is living room, gotcha. I don't know why we can't put the flowers with the food.
¿Tú llamaste a Pablo ayer?
Valeria, ¿tú llamaste a Pablo ayer? Is Valerie? Is that just like, did you llamaste? Did you call Pablo yesterday? Did you call Pablo yesterday? There you go.
Las invitaciones son para el jueves próximo.
Las invitaciones son para el jueves próximo. The invitations are for the next Thursday? Or next Thursday.
Oye, ¿vas a mandar invitaciones a todos tus amigos?
Oye, ¿vas a mandar invitaciones a todos tus amigos? Listen, are you going to hand out invitations to all your friends? Mandar,
Mandar.
Send? It's send. Send invitation. I was trying to figure out like what they meant in this context, but yeah, send invitations to all your friends. ¿Y qué más hicieron en las vacaciones? Y mis colegas también. ¿Qué te parece? What do you think? And to my colleagues, friends and workmates and such. The flowers must be candies. Why did you put candies in quotes? What does that mean? What does that mean? I don't know what that means in English. They must be candied flowers. But then why wouldn't you put it by the food? If they are meant to be eaten, then they should be by the food. If they aren't meant to be eaten, it's like you're not going to eat a flower. Like if there's a tulip on my table, I'm not going to eat a tulip if I can have like a burger. What does that actually mean? I don't know. They told there was a dialogue that we shouldn't put the flowers next to the food. And I was like, but why? That's what I mean. What does that mean? Did they call on Saturday?
Ellos
llamaron el sábado? Yeah, I guess so. Did he not call you today? No te llamo.
Llamó.
Hoy.
Hoy.
I always forget what hoy means for some reason. It takes me a hot second to remember that means today. I think at one point in time when I was first learning Spanish, maybe I thought hoy meant something else. I don't know what, but I've always struggled to remember that hoy means today and not just some like made up word. Look, I have an invitation for you. Look, mira. I have, tengo una invitación para ti. When was flowers mentioned earlier? La frase era algo tipo, no pongas las flores cerca de la comida. Yeah, it was something like that. And then I just asked, why not? And there was no answer. The lady that was answering back just acted like that was a normal thing to say. And I thought it was a weird thing to say. I earned an XP bonus for the next 15 minutes. Yay me, yay, hurrah, hurrah. We'll continue, round 2 out of 5. Which one of these is the backyard? El pez, el cerdo, el patio. I wouldn't have thought patio is backyard. El patio. Backyard. Because and it's weird. It's weird when people do this, but they do it. You can have a patio on the front yard, front deck, or front porch. You can. It is considered
Está
weird
lleno
though.
de tiendas en el centro de la ciudad. Hay muchos carros también.
Está lleno de tiendas en el centro de la ciudad. Hay muchos carros también. What does centro mean? Like downtown, like the center of town, downtown area.
La música en esta fiesta es genial. Me encanta esa canción.
La música en esta fiesta es genial. Me encanta esa canción. Genial, what does genial mean? It's like excelente. How do you say that? Malísima. I don't know why I thought this. I don't know if it's my monitor or I am just that blind. The accented I looks like it was turning into an F. Malísima, aburrida, excelente. Excelente.
Este lugar es genial.
Este lugar es genial. This place is nice. This place is cool, I suppose. Cool makes sense, I guess.
Juan me va a acompañar a la
Not
fiesta.
cool like
Me
chilly, but
gusta
cool
mucho
like
pasar tiempo
swanky.
con él.
Juan me va a acompañar a la fiesta. Okay. Me gusta mucho pasar tiempo con él. Juan went with me to the party. I very much like to spend time with him. Oh! What does acompañar mean? Ir a un lugar con otra persona. Yes, sí, that one. Accompany.
¿Me puedes acompañar al centro?
¿Me puedes acompañar al centro? Can you accompany me to the centro, to the downtown? Can you go with me downtown? Would you like to go downtown with
¿Qué le
me?
parece la comida? ¿Le gusta o no le gusta?
I've never heard of drugs being called flowers, unless you're talking about specifically marijuana. Selling or buying flower. Really? They don't just say it? Where I'm at, like, people just say, like, if that's what you're talking about, that's just what people just say that. El Tío Aldo, thank you for following. Bienvenidos a mi directo. Señorita, ¿qué le parece la comida? ¿Le gusta o no le gusta? What do you think about the food? Do you like it or not? What does ¿qué le parece mean? ¿Qué piensa de algo? What do you think about something? Sí.
Señor, ¿qué le parece?
Gracias, vivimos en una sociedad. Sí, sociedad. Señor, ¿qué le parece? Sir, what do you think? Oh, did I not click you? What?
¡Qué sorpresa!
I forgot the word you. I said it out loud, I'm pretty sure. Que sorpresa. What surprise? What a surprise. What a surprise. Que sorpresa.
¿Cómo le va a usted?
¿Cómo le va a usted? ¿Cómo le va? How are you? Yeah. How are you? Señor Ortega, ¿cómo le va? Quiere blank a mi fiesta el sábado. Oh, maybe go to. You want to come to my party Saturday? Yeah. ¿Quiere venir a mi fiesta?
¿Me vas a acompañar?
Me vas a acompañar. Do you want to go with me? Are you going? Are you go with me? Hang on, I'm confused. Oh no, it's there. Are you going with me? ¿Me vas a acompañar? Yeah.
Chicos, comemos en el patio hoy.
Chicos, comemos en el patio hoy. Chicos, boys, children, boys, guys, chicos, guys. I have heard that before. Chicos, I always think like children, but like it doesn't have to be like children. Comemos en el patio hoy. I had a professor that always called all of us in her class chicos, and then whatever her instructions were going to be. I always thought that was weird because in my brain it's like children. Chicos, comemos. Are we eating the backyard today? Should we? Maybe should? No, wouldn't that just be like Dave? I guess so. Isn't should usually like deber, I think, right? I might be thinking of a different verb. I'm not sure. Should we eat in the backyard today? That is what you're asking.
Voy a hacer la fiesta en el patio. ¿Qué le parece, señor Herrera?
Voy a hacer la fiesta en el patio. ¿Qué le parece, señor Herrera? No sé, creo que va a llover. Oh no. Oh no, why are you llovering? Why? ¿Por qué? ¿Cuánto cuestan los chorizos? Well, we're not asking how many chorizos we're having. Creo que va... Isn't this, I don't know, I think that I'm going to cry? Isn't that what that means? Oh, it's going to rain. I don't know why I thought that meant cry. Well, I mean, the sky is going to cry. I don't know why. I was reading this, I'm like, what? Why? Why, Senor Herrera? ¿Por qué? Same neuron. Why are you llovering? What? I thought it meant cry. Llorar. Oh, llorar! Llorar is cry. I was close. Same neuron. That's so funny. Spanish is often purposefully redundant. I'm sure you have noticed it already. In some areas, the sentence como le va already sends the message, but adding the a usted emphasizes the question, which Spanish speakers seem to enjoy doing. I see a lot of times, especially when you're learning Spanish, it's nice to include that because you get more context as you're learning, but then when you know, you don't have to. It becomes kind of optional depending on the context. Antojar means to make someone crave, normally food. I don't know that one. I didn't know that one. Male terms are gender neutral in Spanish uses the male, the masculine is the word you're looking for, the masculine ending. Why are you llovering? I like that as like, why are you raining? Select the correct meaning. Surprises, sorpresas.
Sorpresas.
En la fiesta va a haber una sorpresa para todos. ¿Qué le parece?
En la fiesta va a haber una sorpresa para todos. In the party going to haber. I always forget what haber is.
Haber.
Just to be. I see like hacer is like to do kind of. Hacer does a lot of things. And then haber, I never have any idea whenever haber gets used, I'm like, I don't have a clue what this sentence is about to mean. En la fiesta va a haber, okay, at the party going to something, a surprise. There's going to be,
haber.
I guess there's going to be a surprise for all. What do you think? There's going to be a surprise for everybody at the party. En la fiesta va a haber una sorpresa para todos. Que le parece? A mí no me gustan las sorpresas. She doesn't like surprises. Y como te fue en el examen? And how'd you do on the exam? No, sorpresas. She doesn't like surprises. Wispro, hey, welcome to the stream. ¿Cómo te va, señor Mexico? Struggling. I don't know what struggling is in Spanish. Struggling. ¿Cómo se dice struggling? De que me he perdido en este directo en vivo. De que me he perdido in this direct in life. I don't remember what perdido means. Yes, I am. Yes, we are live. Spanish is too redundant, but in a very cool way. I like it. Once you start speaking quickly, it's great. Sufriendo. There you go. Sufriendo. Estoy sufriendo. Sufriendo is suffering. Yeah. In this live, not live, LMAO. I didn't know what you were trying to say. To lose, perder. Okay. What did I miss? To lose, perder. So like, what did I lose? So what did I miss? Got it. Okay, I was letting that process in my brain. I'll probably forget that. I'll forget that so many times. Backyard patio. Cool. Genial.
Genial.
Not like chili cool, just like cool. To order. Pedir.
Pedir.
Surprise. Sorpresa.
Sorpresa.
Theater. Teatro. So this is pedir, which is not perder. Okay. The words that are similar, like llover and llorar, kind of like similar. Let's review what I missed.
¿Qué le parece?
Señor, ¿qué le parece? Which this I should not have missed, sir. What do you think? I literally just left out the you last time. I might have even clicked on it and then like just, it didn't go. I'm not sure. Committed! This lesson took 11 minutes, which is way too long, but I'm also chit-chatting. So that'll do it. That'll do it every time. Everything takes longer in a stream. I know there's a lot of people that like stream things that they do. Like I see this a lot with people that do like game dev streams and they're like, oh, I do this so that I can like, while I'm, this gives me something to do while I'm streaming or whatever. It'll make me more productive because I'll be streaming and people like push me on. It's like, no, it'll make it take you like 1,000 times longer is what it's gonna do. Which one of these is the bar? El bar.
El bar.
That one's pretty self-explanatory.
Yo no sé sus nombres.
¿Quiénes son esas personas? Who are those people? Yo no sé sus nombres. I do not know their names. What does quiénes mean? Who? I know what quiénes is. ¿Quiénes son ellas? Who are they?
Me encanta conversar de cosas interesantes con la gente en las fiestas.
Me encanta conversar de cosas interesantes con la gente en las fiestas. I love to talk about interesting things with people at parties, which sounds like my nightmare. Unless it's just a few. If you've got a few people and you're vibing and you can all have like one conversation, then I can keep up. If you had a party with like a lot of people, there's a lot of conversations, my brain shuts down. I'm like, hola, soy Mo. What does conversar mean? Hablar, talking, conversation, etc. Quiénes is the plural form. Yeah. Multiple who's. Who this? Quiénes son. Select the correct meaning. Talk.
Conversar.
¿Cuándo vamos a conversar?
¿Cuándo vamos a conversar? ¿Cuándo? When? When are we going to... Ooh, see, that makes it sound serious. When are we going to talk? Never. Nunca. Nunca.
Ay,
Nunca vamos
pena.
a conversar.
No puedo ir contigo al parque. Lo
Ay,
siento.
qué pena. No puedo ir contigo al parque. Lo siento. Is that what a shame? I think. Ay, qué pena. No puedo. I cannot go with you to the park. I'm sorry. Qué pena. What a pity. So amazing. How beautiful. How beautiful. I can't go to the park with you. Oh, thank God. What a pity.
¿Tú jugabas al voleibol en la escuela?
¿Tú jugabas al voleibol en la escuela? Did you used to play volleyball in school? Did you used to, not pen, play volleyball at school?
Qué pena.
Qué pena. What a shame.
Felipe, ven ahora.
Felipe, ven ahora. Felipe. What is ven? For like ver? Come now. Oh, from like veneer? Oh, like the commanding thing, probably from veneer. Come now. Come now. Felipe, come now. Come now. Ven ahora.
Luis, ven con nosotras.
Luis, ven con nosotros.
Me parece estupendo.
Me parece estupendo. I think I'm great. Or maybe it's. I think it's wonderful. How do you say I think I'm wonderful? I guess it'd be like, me parece... Would it be soy or would it just be... my brain just shut down. Give me a second here. Ser, yo ser, estupendo.
Sí, nos parece fantástico.
I think it'd be soy. Sí, nos parece fantástico. Sí, nos parece fantástico. I didn't like the way I said parece. I didn't like the way I said
Qué
parece.
pena, no tengo mesa en el patio. ¿Usamos estas cajas?
Qué pena, no tengo mesa en el patio. ¿Usamos estas cajas? Oh no, we don't have a table for the backyard. Are you using these boxes? You know, I've just got like cardboard boxes, like crates, or me voy a probar la camisa azul. That's not gonna work. Sí, me parece genial. Eddie, what? I think that's good thinking, right? Sí, me parece genial, Eddie. I think that's good thinking, Eddie. But I don't like how he's like, are you using these boxes? And he's like, yes. And it's like, no, if you were using them, then we can't use them for the table. But what you mean is no, right? Yes, it sounds great to, it sounds great to me. That is not what that says. That is not what that says, but that's what they mean, I guess.
¿Qué te parece este bar?
Pobreza absoluta, Latin America core. ¿Qué te parece este bar? What do you think about this bar? I think it sucks. Qué pena. What do you think of this bar? Great work. Let's make this a little bit harder. Drink. Everyone take a shot. This is about to get so much harder. Who went with you to the party? Who went with you to the party? ¿Quién?
¿Quién?
Who went with you? So probably like the oh yeah, here it is. Acompaño, maybe. You might need a yes. ¿Quién te acompañó a la fiesta? Sí. Write this in Spanish. Why don't you go with us to the bar? Porque. Why don't you go with us? Porque no acompañas. No, that's not right. Or is that no acompañas al bar. Yeah. Bruno went with me to the dance yesterday. Oh, sweet. Bruno. Me acompañó al baile ayer. Sí. It's loading. It's deciding whether or not I should pass me. Perfect lesson. Perfecto. Lección perfecto.
Necesitamos una parrilla para cocinar el pollo y la carne.
Necesitamos una parrilla para cocinar el pollo y la carne. What does parrilla mean? We need a blank for cooking the chicken and meat. Could be a grill. That makes sense. We need a grill. Parrilla. Grill. Parrilla.
No tenemos una parrilla.
No tenemos una parrilla. I don't know if it...
Parrilla.
Yeah, he does roll his tongue. I'm not good at rolling my tongue on demand. I'm trying, though. We need a book. We need a book, not a grill. We need a book for the chicken and meat. Carnita asada. Bueno. Literal Mexico. We have No, we do not have. We don't have a grill. Que la pena. Yasmin, tengo una parrilla, pero no cocina bien la carne. I guess. Pagina. She does not cook the page well.
Carne.
Puedes traer la tuya? Can you give it a shot? Can you bring yours? It doesn't cook well. Oh! Oh! Yasmin, I misread this. I knew that carne went here, but I thought we said Yasmin wasn't a good cook. No, Yasmin, that's me. They're talking to me. I have a grill, but no cocina. It doesn't. See, that's why I thought Yasmin doesn't cook well. No, the grill doesn't cook. Okay.
Son las 12
I read that very wrong.
I
got the thing right, but I read that wrong. Son las 10. 12. Son las 12. Es la medianoche. Middle of the night, evening, night, noon, midnight, medianoche.
Es la medianoche.
Es la medianoche. Is it midnight? Is it midnight?
La fiesta empieza a la medianoche.
La fiesta. Wait, what?
La fiesta empieza a la medianoche.
Oh, empieza, starts.
Empieza a la medianoche. La fiesta empieza a la medianoche.
Yeah, the party starts at midnight. You better believe if you invite me to a party that starts at midnight, I'm not going to be there. Like, that's too late for me to go out. I am at home. I am in pajamas. I am not going anywhere at midnight. Sorry. Just looking at my phone. Set that down. We totally need a book for the chicken. Un asadito con parrillado de fut con la familia. I don't know what that means. Partido. Ah, that makes way more sense than parrillado. Partido. What is an asadito though? Tuyo la parrilla el clásico en la tele? Oh, I don't know what that means. You, me, the something, and the classic on the TV. You gotta bring some walls to the midnight party. No walls. I don't remember how to say walls in Spanish. I knew it. Hang on. Walls. All I can think of is window, ventana, and that's not a wall. That is a window. I don't remember what walls are. Only great parties start at midnight. That's too late. It's too late to start a party. I'm old though. I'm just old. What? I don't know.
Baila.
Baila. Dance. Dance. Si Juan y Maria van a la fiesta. Si Juan y Maria van a la fiesta. Ella baila bien, pero él no. Son divertidos. They are fun. They're having a good time. She dances well. He sucks. But they're fun. They're fun. El Clásico is what we call soccer matches? I would have had no idea. See, when you said El Clásico en la tele, I thought like a classic film. I'm like Maltese Falcon or something like that. Which would have been way wrong. It would not have been soccer. But also soccer is not nearly as big in the United States as like literally anywhere else. You literally can't start a party before midnight. That doesn't exist here. The latest I want to start a party is like 8 o'clock. That's like the latest I want to start a party. By midnight or like 1, it's like I should really be going. I should really be leaving. But you might have a culture where that's just like normal. Yeah, 8. Like the only parties I know of that ever started late was always like college parties. Boo. I mean, you can stay out late, but like, well, because that's the other thing too. So if you start a party, a lot of parties, if it's a house party, you can do whatever you want at the house for like ever. But if it's a party, if you're going out, the only time I can think of like late parties, it's like, well, you don't want to start a party that late because then if you go out, nothing's open. You can't like go out to the bar at 1 a.m. if it's literally closing at 2. You know what I mean? You're going to be there for like half an hour before they're trying to kick you out and get all the drunks out. So, but if it's a house party, you can stay for as late as you want, but like you're not going to like go at midnight and then be there. I don't know, it just depends on how long your parties normally are too. If you party from like midnight till 6, then that's unheard of. Some parties I went to ended at 4. I could see ending at 4. I just can't see starting at midnight. I guess it just depends on like how big a party it is, how many people are there and everything. I don't know. The parties the latest parties I've been to have always been like college parties. And then they always ended up, like you go someplace for a party and then people ended up going somewhere after. That's why you have to start so early, because you might be hopping from place to place. But if you start that late, there's not going to be anywhere to go. Parties from midnight to 5 or 6, that's crazy. Party until 6 in the morning. More like family gatherings. Family gathering, if it's a family gathering, we have to start super early because all my family is old. Like they're in bed by 8.
Es el mediodía.
But then also my family is the type of family that they're like awake at the crack of dawn. They're waking up by the time you people are going to bed from your party. Write this in English. Es el mediodía. That is noon. Or it's a question mark. So is it noon? Middle of day. Day middle. Select the correct meaning. Noon. Mediodía. Mediodía. Mediodía.
Llega temprano hoy.
Llega temprano hoy. Arrive early today. I think arrive, right? Get here early? Yeah, arrive early today.
Señor, llegue a las 8.
Señor, llega a las 8. Arrive at 8, sir. Arrive at 8. The one thing I've never really done or practiced is
Llegue.
You hear how the double L kind of makes like a J sound?
Llegue.
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 Llegue. And I still very much do the Y sound. So I say llegue. So señor llegue a las 8. I don't know if one is more right than the other or if it's just like Mexico versus Spain Spanish, for example. I don't know which dialect it is.
Señor, llegue temprano hoy.
Señor, llegue temprano hoy.
Ellos conversaron sobre sus vacaciones.
Ellos conversaron sobre sus vacaciones. They are conversing about their vacations. They're talking about they are talked past tense, sorry. When I couldn't see the word are, I was like, I have made a mistake somewhere. They talked about their vacations.
Conversaron.
Family gatherings can start and end early, but parties. What's the earliest party? Like the earliest really is midnight. That is so late to start. Write this in Spanish. But then again, how on average do you guys, and by you guys, I mean like, because I know you're from Argentina. Is Argentina a late rising culture? Because some cultures are like that, where like it's unheard of to like be awake at like 7 in the morning, for example. Or is that pretty much those parties, that's like a weekend thing? You just wreck your sleep schedule for the weekend and then it's back to the grind on the week. I don't know what's more like normal. Especially here, like we've got a lot of folks that like sometimes work weekends. The earliest could be 11. You're like, I'm stretching it. I'll give you an hour. I always talk to my friends at the bar.
Yo.
Siempre. Converso.
Converso.
Is it amis or just mis? Converso mis?
Mis.
Amigos.
Amigos.
En el bar. Always talk to my friends. It might be con mis. Because I wanted to put but it might be con. Mis amigos en el bar. Converse with my friends and yeah, that seems right. Yeah, con. I go to parties every week. I don't know the last time I went to like a party that wasn't like Derek was saying, like a family gathering. I haven't been to like a party in a long time. For Mexico, we do parties. Either it's a holiday or a special event like Clásicos. Mexican parties start in the afternoon and end at like 2 a.m. What? If you tell people that the party starts at 11, they would probably arrive at midnight anyway. Well, there is that in America too, where people will be like, oh, the party starts at like 8, but they don't actually expect guests until 9 or 10 sometimes. I'm the weirdo that shows up like early because I'm the weirdo that leaves early. Because if it's a big party, like I said, it's been a while since I've been to. If it's a big party, it's like I ain't gonna be up that late. I'm gonna get out. I'm gonna be here early. It's gonna be awkward because it's gonna be just me and the host for a minute, and then I'm out of here. Gotta get there while there's no people. They're usually a weekly thing, but no a weekly thing? You have weekly parties? What the frick? How many people do you know that are throwing parties every week? And in Argentina, we have parties for literally anything. You leave early parties, parties early, boo. Well, part of it too was, like I said, I haven't been to a party in a while, but like when I was younger in college, because when I was older in college, I didn't really go out to parties. I was working full time. But even when I was younger in college, I wasn't managing. I was working fast food, and I had to work the next morning. I couldn't party Friday night until 5 in the morning if I had to be at work at 7 in the morning on a Saturday. I always leave last, mostly because of my family. If it's like a house party and people are like staying over, like if you plan on staying somewhere, that's different. I've done that, house parties with friends or whatever. I'm just staying over at a friend's house or something. I've done that where it's like, okay, well, I don't need to leave the party because this is literally where I'm staying, but that's a whole different thing. Always last. I'm usually the last at a family party, but that's family. We start super early, so it's not like we're out late. Or especially family gatherings, because a lot of my family gatherings are actually in the afternoon. So like if I have like a reunion, like a family reunion, for example, that'll start at like 11 in the morning, and we'll like eat lunch and like hang out and play games until like, I don't know, 4 or 5 in the afternoon, and then everyone's out. Like we don't stay for dinner. It's like we're go your own ways. Get out of here. Why don't we talk now? ¿Por qué? No conversamos ahora. Write this in Spanish. Arrive at noon, please. Llega. Is it gonna be al mediodía? Por favor.
Por favor.
Y. That being said, if I was invited, if I was in Mexico, or if I was in Argentina, or whatever, if I'm someplace weird and that's the culture, I'd do it. I'll go to one of your midnight parties in Argentina, or one of your clásicos in Mexico. Clásico, Mexico. Mexico, clásico. I'll do it. When in Rome, do as the Romans do, they say. When in Argentina, do as the Argentinians do. When in Mexico, do as the Mexicans do. Let's recap this level. Let's do it. Someplace weird. If I'm someplace weird, not like the United States. Did I say someplace weird? I don't even remember. You wouldn't survive. That doesn't matter. I don't need to survive. I don't need to. I'll just pass away. It's fine. Let's review the exercise you missed. Try the hardest exercise.
Señor,
Okay.
¿qué le parece?
I'll be the one struggling to speak the native tongue, and everyone's looking at me like, the heck is wrong with this guy? Write this in English. Señor, ¿qué le parece? Sir. Sir. What do you think? They're not letting this go. That's not hard. I just
Sí, nos
screwed it
parece
up.
fantástico.
Sí, nos parece fantástico. Sí, yes. Nos parece fantástico. We think it's great. I guess it seems great to us. I see what they're trying to do. I was looking for the word we, but that's what they wanted. Oye, ayer, yesterday something on mis amigos. Probably was talking to, maybe. Seré repressed ojo aprendí llamé called.
Llamé.
Oye, ayer llamé. I called a mis amigos y los invité a tu fiesta.
Fiesta.
And they invited, and I invited them to your party. There we go. We got there. I figured it out.
Este baile
I was like,
les
I'm trying to figure
parece
out what I'm
muy
being told.
divertido.
They would just say, que pedo con este gringo? What is wrong with this gringo? They would love him. Look, look. I'll find a way. Yeah, everyone here loves anyone who tries our things. So yeah, so long as you don't mind me being a bumbling buffoon, so long as you don't mind me being an idiot, I'm always for like trying new stuff. So it's like, okay, all right, we'll try the new thing. We'll try it. We'll do this. I'm in a strange place. Yeah, I'll go back to the someplace. I'm in someplace weird. I'm in someplace unusual for me. I'll do the weird things that I don't get to do in the United States because I'm in a new place. Este baile nos parece muy divertido. This dance we think is very fun. We think this dance is very fun. This dance seems really fun to us. ¿Cómo te va, Renato? Oye, ¿me quieres acompañar a una fiesta mañana en la noche? Would you like to go to the party with me tomorrow night? Ooh.
Me gusta ir donde hay mucha gente.
Me gusta ir donde hay mucha gente. Me gusta ir. I want to go where hay mucha gente. I want to go where there's many people. Why would you want that? Why do you want that? I want. I don't see the word want. I don't see it. Okay. How about I... Oh, because it's not want. It's like. I like. I'm dumb. I'm stupid. Want is quieres. Sorry, I forgot what sentence I was from. I like to go. I like... Oh my god. Going, maybe? I like going. Where there are a lot of people. There we go, we got there. I understood what was trying to be said, but I did not know how to word it. If you try to fit in, we'll make you fit in. I don't want to fit in, I want to stick out. But I want to look like I'm trying to fit in. But, like, failing. Alright, MagicManMo visiting Mexico and Argentina when? I have my passport. I actually found it. Have I told you guys that? Where's my wallet? I think it's over there on the table. It's not on me. I have my passport. MagicManMo X Erica collab when? Collab? What are we collabing? What's Derek and I collabing? All of us collabing. There's got to be a content creator event somewhere here in Latam, Latin America. Latam! Here's the real problem, guys. Here's the real problem. Here's the real problem. Flights, Chicago to... I'm just gonna pick a random Mexico City. This is for Mexico. Here's the real problem right now. Mexico isn't so bad. So I can go to like Mexico fairly cheaply. We got connecting flights for like $200 to $300, depending on where you're going. Like a few $100s, basically. Right? Is this one way or two way? Round trip economy. Mexico's not so bad. I can go to Mexico pretty easily, actually, as an American citizen. But if I wanted to go to like, oh shoot, name a city in Argentina. My brain is blanking. If I wanted to go to, oh, I know, come on. I know at least one Argentinian city. Come on, brain. I know I do. Nuevo Leon, that's where the real stuff is. Well, I was just trying to use, hang on. Buenos Aires, thank you. Who is that? Tommy Flores, thank you for subscribing. I knew Buenos Aires was in Argentina. I was just trying to pick like an example city. Here's the problem with Argentina. Here's the problem with Argentina. $1,000 to $1,300 just for the trip. That's the issue with Argentina right there. Mexico's not so bad. Argentina, ooh, oh. I was trying to think one day maybe Mexico would be more doable. Time to move, Erica. Erica, meet me halfway. You and I will go meet Derica in Mexico. Derica doesn't have to go anywhere. Then the three of us, then Gloria, I don't know where you're at. Gloria, you'll have to hitch a ride with me. You're in the States, Gloria, you're in the States, aren't you? You don't have to tell me where you live. I think you're in the United States, or did I make that up? Did I forget where you exist? I forgot. Or am I just thinking of Ashton again? I know he's north of me. I'm American. I thought so. I was hoping I wasn't making that up and you were like, I don't know, Canadian or something. Like everyone thinks I am for some reason. Here in Nuevo Leon is real comfy. Somewhere in America. Yeah. You didn't have to be specific. That's perfect. I just didn't know where. I was like, I think she's American like I am. I think so. I don't know Nuevo Leon. I'm not familiar. I mean, I'm not really familiar with Mexico City either, but when I was like taking Spanish classes in high school, we had like a cultures class and we learned about Spain and Mexico and different places or whatever, but I don't think I remember really learning about Nuevo Leon specifically. Born and raised Mexican American. I don't know if I knew that. Mexican American. I don't know if I knew that. I think I just assumed American. But then again, I don't think I ever really gave it much thought. I didn't really give it any thought at all. My brain gave no thoughts. Fill in the blanks. Qué pena. What a shame. Look, it's crying again. Lloviendo. It's crying. Lloviendo. No podemos hacer la fiesta en el patio. La tenemos que hacer blah in de casa. We'll have to do it, I assume, inside the house. Is that what dentro is? What does dentro mean? Does dentro mean inside? It might be. I don't remember what the word for inside is. I'm gonna hope so. It is! Inside the house. I was like, I know it isn't any of these, so I'm like, I know it has to be dentro, but I'm like, what does dentro mean? Does it mean inside? I think I either didn't know that or I forgot that. I've said I'm Mexican many times. Gloria, I probably am just stupid. Nuevo Leon is the most urbanized state, also is home to the greatest amount of culturally different people from north, even south of the country. Start saving money or coming to Argentina 2030. It's 5 years and some change away. So here is more common to find people who know English. Well, then that's, well, probably Mexico City too, because it's probably, I don't know how touristy Mexico City is. I feel like it's probably got some tourism to it. Anywhere with tourism's probably got an English-speaking sector to it, probably. Of
¿Cómo le va a usted?
I don't know pretty much anything at all about Argentina. I did know Buenos Aires was there, but my brain was failing me earlier. I'm like, I know at least one place, and I knew Buenos Aires was there. I don't know a lot about Argentina, really, realistically speaking. Buenos Aires would have tourism for sure. What'd you say?
¿Cómo le va a usted?
¿Cómo? What'd you say?
¿Cómo le va a usted? ¿Cómo le va a usted?
Le va.
Le va. ¿Cómo le va a usted?
Usted.
Usted.
¿Cómo le va usted? Ah, usted. You got me. You got me on the
Oye, llamó Miguel.
Oye.
Él y su familia no van a poder venir a la fiesta.
Oye, listen. Llamo Miguel. Llamo Miguel. I called Miguel. Yeah? Él y su familia, he and his family, no are not going a poder venir a la fiesta. They're not going to...
Poder.
Be able to. I was like, what? Because I was like, not going to be able to come. But I'm like, what's poder? Not going to be able to come to the party. El museo está al lado de ese parque, ¿no? Entonces, compro menos comida. ¿Qué te parece? Buy less food. What do you think? They can't make it, so we'll buy less food.
No, no me parece bien.
No me parece bien.
No, no me parece bien.
No, I don't think good. Is that what that thing? No, I don't think. That's what I say all the time. No, it doesn't seem good to me. Oh, that's a little bit of a different meaning than what I was thinking.
Mira, mañana puedes venir con nosotras.
¿Sí?
Mira, mañana puedes venir con nosotras. Mañana.
Mira, look. Mañana, tomorrow.
Mira, mañana puedes venir con nosotras.
Puedes venir con nosotras?
Nosotras.
We can come with us. You can come with us.
Mañana puedes venir con nosotras.
Yeah. Look, tomorrow you can come with us. Yeah.
¿Él no te llamó hoy? ¿Él no te llamó hoy?
Él no te llamó hoy? He did not. That doesn't make any sense, right? That doesn't make... What?
¿Él no te llamó hoy? ¿Él no te llamó hoy?
Oh, because it's past tense. It does make sense. Sorry, I had to really think about that. I had multiple things. I was thinking that this was like Yamo, like I called. So he did not I call you yet today. And I'm like, what? No, that's just Yamo is in past tense. So he did not call you yet today. Gotcha. Did he not call you today? If it's a question mark.
¿Cómo le va a usted?
¿Cómo le va a usted? How are ya? How are ya? How you doing? Committed. I'm doing committed. Mexico City is mostly touristy. That's what I thought. Then that will have to be one that I'll have to look up. Nueva Leon. I found an XP boost for 15 minutes. I'm getting all the XP. Oh, gotta prove we're a legend. We have to prove we're a legend. I'm gonna go refill my mug. I'm gonna come right back. I'll be right back. Ooh. What am I stuck on? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oof. Eeh. I'm back. No! No! Los tiburones, no! Los tiburones, no! Alright, it's gotta start our legendary lesson. Gold it. Goldilocks it. Stay focused. Complete these tough exercises. I know there's so many.
¿Ustedes van a conversar ahora?
Ustedes van a conversar ahora.
Ellos conversaron sobre sus vacaciones.
They are talking about their vacations. They conversaron, talked. They talked about their vacations.
Ellos siempre olvidan donde yo vivo.
Ellos siempre olvidan donde yo vivo.
Felipe, ven ahora. Ven. Bien. Ven.
Ven ahora. Come here now.
Oye, llamó Miguel. Él y su familia no van a poder venir a la fiesta.
Called Miguel. He and his family cannot go to the party. Entonces compra menos comida. Yeah, we remember that from actually not too long ago. Vamos a hacer una to a party, probably.
Fiesta.
Hacer una fiesta sorpresa, surprise party. Y queremos and we want to listen to music. Yeah, I guess so.
Escuchar.
Escuchar música. ¿Conoces algún DJ? You know a good DJ? Everyone locked in. Yeah, we're taking our test. This is the legendaries, like the test. I haven't used any spells for a while. We haven't. The Spanish is too interesting. Well, like, because I'm also, like, pretty aware of you guys chatting, so you haven't had to freaking knock on my door or anything to, like, get my attention.
Qué pena. No tengo mesa en el patio.
Qué pena.
¿Usamos estas cajas?
¡Qué pena! No tengo mesa en el patio. ¿Usamos estas cajas? Don't know why I said it that way. Cajas. Sí, me parece genial, Eddie. So what a great idea,
Mamá,
Eddie. We'll use a
¿qué
box.
te parece este? Mamá, ¿qué te parece este?
Mamá,
Mamá,
¿qué te parece este? What do you think of this?
Mamá, ¿qué te parece este?
What do you think of this, mamá?
Samuel, es Ana. Te quiero acompañar al centro a comprar la comida para la fiesta. ¿Pero podemos ir más tarde? Estoy ocupada ahora.
Okay. Ana quiere ir al centro. Wants to go downtown with Samuel. Yes. To go buy food for the party.
Las invitaciones son para el jueves próximo. Las invitaciones son para el jueves próximo.
Las invitaciones.
Las invitaciones son para el jueves próximo.
Son para el próximo jueves?
Jueves.
Is that what you said?
Las invitaciones son para el jueves próximo.
Jueves próximo, next Thursday.
Las invitaciones son para el jueves próximo.
Yeah. Miss, arrive at 10. Miss, señorita. Arrive, llegué a las 10.
¿Cómo te va, Camila?
¿Cómo te va, Camila? Camila, how's it hanging? How's it going, Camila? Actually, I have a question. I don't think anyone has asked. What do you think of 31 minutos? Well, I don't know what that means. 31 minutes? What? I don't know. Does that mean something? Is that a movie? Is that a song? What does that mean? By the end of this stream, Mo shouldn't have the gringo accent. Oh no, I'll still have. It's gonna take more than that to lose my accent. It's gonna take a lot more speaking. which we can actually do. We can do more speaking lessons, actually. You don't know what 31 minutes is? No. Or 20, I assume in Spanish, 31, or is there a way to say that more gracefully? 31 minutos. I don't know what that is. What is that? Explain. It's the greatest show of all time. I don't think I've even heard of it. Mira, esta foto es de la fiesta de ayer. Eva bailó toda la noche con Paco. She danced all night with Paco. They're together. They making out now. Normalmente llego a las fiestas antes que usted, pero ayer usted llegó tarde a la medianoche. So normally I arrive at parties before you, but yesterday you arrived late at midnight. See, midnight's late! That's what I'm saying. Midnight's so late! Amara, puedes comprarla. Can you buy the para cocinar en la parrilla? Probably meat. Carne! For the grill. Something parece la sorpresa, niño? ¿Qué le parece la sorpresa, niño? ¿Te gusta, señor? ¿Qué te parece a usted? Oh, is that not right? What do you think of the surprise, boy? I guess the thing for you... Oh, because I'm talking to the boy. Te gusta. Yeah. Señor, que... Sorry. I understand what that was saying now. I misunderstood. Should I go with you to the museum? Te acompaño. Al museo.
Es la medianoche y estamos en un bar.
Es la medianoche y estamos en un bar. Es la medianoche. It is the midnight. Y estamos, and we are in the bar. Must be a weekend. Committed. I leveled up. Oh, we've got a book one. We got a story one. But yeah, we can do more of the speaking and listening. We can do specifically more speaking if I wanted to try to work on actually just talking more. But this one's a story.
Bea nueva.
Año nuevo, Bea nueva.
Bea y Lynn están en una fiesta de Año Nuevo.
Bea y Lynn están en una fiesta de Año Nuevo. Bea and Lynn are at a New Year's party.
¿Quieres más vino?
Do you want more wine? Yes. Sí, please. Sí, por favor. Sí, por favor. ¿Quieres más vino?
Está bien, pero el próximo año voy a dejar de tomar vino.
Está bien, pero el próximo año I will stop. Voy a dejar de tomar vino. She's gonna stop drinking wine next year.
¿Ah, sí?
She's going sober. ¿Ah, sí?
Sí, y también voy a dejar de ver televisión.
Sí, y también voy a dejar de ver televisión. She's also going to stop watching TV.
Voy a practicar yoga todos los días y voy a salir con más personas.
Voy a practicar yoga todos los días y voy a salir con más personas. She's going to practice yoga every day and going to leave with more people. Like, I don't know what leave with more, go out with more people. I don't know if that's like romantically or go out with friends and hang more often. What does that mean? I'm going to date. She's going to date. She's going to quit wine, stop watching TV, practice yogurt. She's going to practice yogurt every day and she's going to date more people. Well, she's really ambitious. Her New Year's resolutions are ambitious.
Bea nueva.
Año nueva, Bea nueva. New year, new Bea. Why did Bea just say that? She wants to be a whole new person. She wants to make a lot of changes in her life. She wants Lynn to think she's very young. She met someone else named Betty. No, that'd be hilarious, though.
Entonces, vamos a pasar menos tiempo juntas
Entonces vamos a pasar menos tiempo juntas. I see. We're going to spend less time together.
¿Por qué dices
¿Por qué
eso?
dices eso? Why do you say
Me
that?
encanta mirar la tele y odio el yoga.
Me encanta mirar la tele y odio el yoga. She loves to watch TV and hates yoga.
No entiendo por qué las cosas tienen que cambiar.
No entiendo por qué las cosas tienen que cambiar. She doesn't think that she doesn't think things have to change.
Lin, pero podemos...
But we can.
Un chico guapo camina cerca de ellas.
Un chico guapo camina cerca de ellas. A handsome boy sleeping around them. What? Sleeping? Camina? Walks past. What is... No, dormir is sleeping. What was I thinking? Cama? C-A-M-A is bed, right? I saw camina and I thought bed? Sleeping? No, that was my fault. A handsome boy walks by them. There goes Bea. She's gonna chase after.
¿Por qué no vas a hablar con él? Quieres salir con más personas, ¿no?
¿Por qué no vas a hablar con él? Why don't you go talk to him? ¿Quieres salir con más personas, no? You want to date more people, yeah?
Lin se va.
Lin se va. She leaves? Why does Lin leave? Lin, come back! Baby, come back! Lin walked away because she thinks Bea should talk to the attractive guy. She wants to eat a plate of cheese. She wants to take a yogurt. She wants to eat a plate of cheese! That would have been awesome to the story. No.
Hola, ¿quieres algo de tomar?
Hola, ¿quieres algo de tomar? Do you want something to drink?
No, quiero pasar más tiempo con mi amiga Lin.
Oh, she's gonna go chasing after Lin! Pasar más tiempo con mi amiga Lin.
Bea va a hablar con Lin.
Bea goes to talk to Lin.
Lin, no quiero cambiar.
Lin, no quiero cambiar. I don't want to change.
El año pasado fue genial. Nos divertimos mucho.
El año pasado fue genial. Nos divertimos mucho. Last year was so fun. We had so much fun.
Qué bueno. Porque no puedo ser amiga de alguien que no mira la tele.
Qué bueno, porque no puedo ser amiga de alguien que no mira la tele. She can't be a friend with someone who doesn't watch TV, which is pretty rough. She knows what she's about, I guess. That's pretty rough, but Bea thought she wanted to change, but she was afraid to talk to the attractive guy. No, she realized that things were actually great last year. She decided that she never has fun. No, last year was great. What a story of friendship over boys. Let's go. Select the matching pairs. People, personas, I hate, odio. She leaves, se va. Year, año, I love, me encanta. What a queen. Cheese. They're so dramatic. Yeah, I mean, yeah, they could definitely still be, if Bea wants to watch less TV and drink less wine, honestly, that's healthier. Like, maybe Lin should support the changes that Bea wants to make in her life and be there for her. Maybe Lin kind of sucks. Maybe that's the problem here. Lin is like, if you're not gonna get blackout drunk on the couch with me while watching TV, then I don't want it. Can I actually go back and make that golden. I can go do that legendary. Don't be like Lin. I mean, it was nice that Bea didn't want to lose her friend, though. So Bea's clearly great. Bea's like, oh, hold on. This random guy that just walked in the bar is, like, not worth losing my friendship over. Get the Lins out of your life. Listen, Linda. It reminds me of the Listen, Linda. What was that from? That was, like, a commercial for, like, I think, like, Orbit gum. Listen, Linda. You dirty lint liquor. What happens if I do this legendary? Is it the same story over again, but
Año
harder?
nuevo, Bea nueva.
Is it this? I
Bea y
assume.
Lynn están en una fiesta de Año Nuevo.
¿Quieres más vino?
Está bien, pero el próximo año voy a dejar de tomar vino.
Próximo año. So far it's the same.
¿Sí?
I don't know if it's just
Sí, y
to
también
practice
voy a
again.
dejar de ver televisión.
Yeah.
Voy a practicar yoga todos los días y voy a salir con más personas. Año nuevo, Bea nueva.
She wants to make a lot of changes. I'm just gonna blast through
Entonces,
this.
Vamos a pasar menos tiempo juntas.
But I'm gonna listen just to practice listening.
¿Por qué dices eso?
Me encanta mirar la tele y odio el yoga. No entiendo por qué las cosas tienen que cambiar.
Lynn, pero podemos...
Un chico guapo camina cerca de ellas.
Chico guapo.
¿Por qué no vas a hablar con él? Quieres salir con más personas, ¿no?
Lynn se va.
Lynn walked away. She thinks she should talk to the attractive guy. She wants to eat a plate of cheese.
Hola, ¿quieres algo de tomar?
No, quiero pasar más tiempo con mi amiga Lynn.
Pasar más tiempo.
Bea va a hablar con Lynn.
That's also why I always loved
No quiero cambiar.
the Duolingo stories, because
El año
they are
pasado
so
fue
dramatic.
genial. Nos divertimos mucho.
¡Qué bueno! Porque no puedo ser amiga de alguien que no mira la tele.
I thought she wants to change. They were actually great. Wine, vino, I love, me encanta, I hate, odio, she leaves, se va, new, nuevo. They always were so dramatic. But yeah, if I wanted to practice specifically when we were talking about accents earlier, like losing the gringo accent, I can literally go and do like just literally speaking practices. I don't know how effective that's going to be. Speak loud and clear. You'll speak 10 times in this practice set.
Cuando éramos niñas teníamos muchos juguetes.
Cuando éramos niñas teníamos muchos juguetes. But I feel like I'm going to learn to talk like very robotically. But maybe I can pick up some speed.
Caballos en la granja.
Ellos tenían muchos caballos en la granja. At the very least, this might get me used to like forming the sounds with my lips and such, so that when I'm reading Inca game scripts as fast as I possibly can, I can keep
Cuando
up.
era niña, mi mamá vivía cerca de la playa.
Cuando era niña, mi mamá vivía cerca de la playa.
De niño, él tenía muchas tarjetas de cumpleaños.
De niño, él tenía muchas tarjetas de cumpleaños. I didn't quite accent the L. I should have been like, el.
Ellos eran los jefes de este lugar.
Ellos eran los jefes de este lugar.
De niño, Pedro jugaba con nuestro abuelo.
De niño, Pedro jugaba con nuestro abuelo. Kind of choked on that one a little bit. You can always try talking with people who speak Spanish to learn to have a better rhythm while speaking, right, Erica? I don't... well, yeah, true. I don't have that in my everyday
mi mamá
life.
Era una buena alumna.
De niña, mi mamá era una buena alumna. Are you guys trying to be my tutors?
Ellas nunca comían
my
antes de
Discord
las 10.
tutors? Okay, every Wednesday we're doing Spanish lessons on the Discord. We are right here. True that. But for speaking, that sounds like we have to schedule things. That would be crazy. What? No? That's what it sounds like you're suggesting, though. Speak Spanish to learn. That's the only way to speak. Ellas nunca comían antes de las 10.
A menudo ellas me visitaban en el verano.
A menudo ellas me visitaban en el verano.
¿Qué vas a hacer para el año nuevo?
¿Qué vas a hacer para el año nuevo? And it does tell me if I didn't know what it meant. I can look down here like, what are you going to do for New Year's? And so that's like one way you can kind of like do a bunch of stuff that way.
Mi familia siempre comía tarde.
Mi familia siempre comía tarde.
Nosotras éramos buenas alumnas en la escuela.
Nosotros éramos buenas alumnas en la escuela.
La Nochebuena es mi noche del año favorita.
La Nochebuena es mi noche del año favorita. For some reason it like highlighted noche, like while I was saying Noche Buena, and it confused me for a second.
Hay una iglesia bellísima cerca de casa.
Hay una iglesia bellísima cerca de casa. Cerca. Hay una iglesia bellísima. I keep saying bellísima. Bellísima. Iglesia bellísima cerca de casa.
El Día de Acción de Gracias es muy especial para mí.
El Día de Acción de Gracias es muy especial para mí.
¿Qué comían ustedes cuando visitaban a mamá?
¿Qué comían ustedes cuando visitaban a mamá?
¿Ellos eran tus mejores amigos?
Ellos eran tus mejores amigos.
Esta tarjeta de Navidad es para ti.
Esta tarjeta de Navidad es para ti.
El Día de Acción de Gracias es una tradición americana.
El Día de Acción de Gracias es una tradición americana. It is. I think there's a couple other Thanksgivings around the world. I mean, not the same one that Americans do, but I think there's a couple. I don't know if they're called anything different though. I'm not sure.
Comíamos en casa de nuestra abuela los lunes.
Comíamos en casa de nuestra abuela los lunes. Comíamos en casa de nuestra abuela. We were going to the house of our grandma. What? We used to eat at our grandmother's house on Monday. Oh, okay. I was trying to figure out what that one. Comíamos. We used to eat. Yeah, en casa de nuestra. Our. I think I was thinking nuevo for a second. I'm like, new grandparents? I just did not know what this meant. Nuestra abuela los lunes. Gotcha. That one stumped me for a second. I could say it. I was like, I don't know what it means though. I mean, there's listening and stuff like that too. We'll go back to learn. I got a chest to open. Open the chest. Give me my monies. Give me my rubies or sapphires or whatever, gems, whatever they're called. I don't hardly ever use them. I think you can also click, at least on the app. I don't think you can do it on the web. You can actually click on the characters and they usually have little bonus games and lessons you can do, but they're like, you have to tap things. So I guess that probably doesn't work on web. Select the matching pairs.
¿Dónde?
Where?
Lago.
Aceite. Lleno.
No, yo no te llamé ayer.
No, yo no te llamé ayer. No, I do not. I did not call you yesterday.
Mira, tengo 2 boletos para el cine. ¿Vienes? Mira, gira, mira.
Mira, tengo 2 boletos para el cine. ¿Vienes? Look, I have 2 tickets for the theater. You wanna go? You going? You coming?
Susana, ¿qué te parece?
Susana, ¿qué te parece? ¿Qué te parece? I noticed. Susana, ¿qué te parece? ¿Qué te parece? I have no idea what it's struggling with. Susana, ¿qué te parece? ¿Te parece? Parece. Parasol. Parachute. Okay, it was struggling to hear me.
¿Qué te parece, Pablo? ¿Qué
te parece, Pablo? And maybe I'm saying it wrong. It sounds right in my head, but maybe I am saying it wrong.
Mira,
I don't know.
Tengo una invitación para ti.
Mira, tengo una invitación para ti. Look. I have an invitation for you. Hello, how's it going, Pablo? Hola.
Hola.
¿Cómo te va? ¿Cómo te va, Pablo?
¿Ellos llamaron el sábado?
Yeah, you still got that small gringo accent. Small? Is it small and it's not huge? I'll take a small accent. I'll take that. Ellos llamaron el sábado. They... Oh, it's a question mark. Did they call Saturday? Did they call anyone in particular? I just think Saturday. Did they call Saturday? I guess you could say on Saturday. Is it gonna let me get away with not saying on? Yeah, it will. Great, I love that. Like the small mispronunciation of things. Oh no, I bet. Oh, I absolutely bet.
Esa invitación es para mañana.
I was taking it more like if I have a small accent, I'm like, great. That's a triumph for me.
Oye, esa invitación es para mañana.
Invitaciones. I don't know if I spelled that right. Invitación es para... yeah, I did
Hola, Sergio. ¿Cómo te va?
Hola, Sergio. ¿Cómo te va? Hello, blah, 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 blah. Hi, Sergio. How's it going? Mira, esta foto es de la fiesta de ayer. Eva, okay. This photo is of the party yesterday. Eva bailó toda la noche con Paco.
Las invitaciones son para el jueves próximo.
Invitaciones. Las invitaciones son para el jueves próximo. There you go. I have to know how to spell too. Oye, Alex, lo siento, pero Ana escribió un mensaje y no viene a la fiesta. Ana wrote a message and is not coming to the party. Yeah.
Me gusta ir donde hay mucha gente. 12. ¿Dónde?
¿Dónde? Me gusta ir donde hay mucha gente. I like to go where there are many people. The bear, it's always the bear that says that. He likes to be with people. We went out to the movie theater where that pretty girl works. Salimos al cine donde trabaja esta chica. I guess it's donde. Yeah. Mom, what do you think about this? Mamá.
Mamá.
¿Qué te parece este? What do you think about this? Sure. Valeria, did you call Pablo yesterday? Valeria, tú... Is it just like, llamaste? ¿Llamaste a Pablo ayer? Let's review the one that
Oye, esa invitación es para mañana.
Oye, esa invitación es para mañana. Ba-ding! Ba-ding! Listening star. If you say so. If you say so, I'll take it. It's like the matching pairs.
Lago.
Lago. It really wants me to learn lake. I don't think they've mentioned lake in a single sentence yet. Samantha, welcome to the stream. I'm starting to hear many repeated lines. Me too. They're getting pretty repetitive.
Genial.
Pretty repetitive now.
¿Dónde? Ciclismo.
Voy a acompañar a papá al centro.
Which I know that they're trying to like really nail it in, but I feel like some of these lines are actually from like the previous lesson or whatever. So it's like, okay, we can get some new stuff though. Voy a acompañar a papá al centro. Because centro was new to this lesson, for example. But acompañar, I think, wasn't. I don't remember now.
Teatro.
Teatro.
Panes.
What'd you say?
Panes.
Panes, bread.
Sorpresa.
Sorpresa.
Aceite.
Aceite.
Señora Aguilar, ¿qué le parece?
Señora Aguilar, ¿qué le parece?
El pueblo donde vives es genial.
Es genial. El pueblo donde vives es genial.
¿Cómo le va, señora Herrera?
Not Paris, Parisé. This kid? You don't like this kid? I don't know all their names. What'd you say?
¿Cómo le va, señora Herrera? ¿Cómo? Cojo. ¿Cómo?
¿Cómo le va, señora Herrera?
¿Qué le parece, señor Chávez?
¿Qué le parece, señor Chávez? What do you think, Mr. Chavez? What do you think, Mr. Chavez?
Hoy vamos a comer en el patio de la casa.
Hoy vamos a comer... Oh, what'd you say?
Hoy vamos a comer en el patio de la casa.
Patio.
Plato. Patio.
Patio.
Genial. Tenemos una invitación.
Genial.
Samuel, es Ana. Te quiero acompañar al centro a comprar la comida para la fiesta. ¿Pero podemos ir más tarde? Estoy ocupada ahora.
Ana quiere ir al centro con Samuel. Which the other thing too, like a lot of times, like a big thing that Duolingo kind of like pushes is that like spend 5-15 minutes a day or whatever practicing. So sometimes there's a lot of repetition because they don't know if you're gonna practice a little bit and then stop and then come back the next day. You need to like kind of like retrain yourself on that information. Did he say coho? I think he said cajo. I don't know what coho is. I think he said cajo? Caja? I don't remember what he said. Throw the kid in the ocean? Oh no. Try the Derek and Erica lessons. You will actually learn some useful words. When's my first tutoring lesson? That is murder. Classic Spain. He did. Hola. Did he actually? I don't remember. What's it mean? Is it a... Cojo in Spain means grab. I'm assuming it means more than grab. Oh no. It's a beautiful surprise. Es una hermosa sorpresa. Well, oh no.
Chicos, ¿comemos en el patio hoy?
Patio hoy? Well, you see... Oh no, Derek. I'll have to. I don't know what I was gonna say with that. I was like, I'll have to look it up later, but I think I get it. I don't think I have to. I think I might understand without. Oh, Ashton, coming in at the right time for this. Welcome to the stream. Hijo, como? Hijo, como? Oh, because I'm talking to Hijo. Oh, Hijo, ¿cómo te va? Señora, ¿cómo le va? ¿Le gusta el patio de mi casa? There we go.
Tengo una gran sorpresa para ti.
Tengo una gran sorpresa para ti. I have a great surprise for you. I have a great big surprise. I have a big surprise for you, para ti. Great work. Let's make this a bit hard. Do it. Bring it. Hello, Mr. Lopez. How are you? Hola, Hang on. Senor Lopez. Como? If it's Mr. Lopez, I probably should do Seva, right? They said Teva. Or Leva, not Te. You're right. Leva, not Seva. We haven't done a single Seva anywhere. I don't know why I thought that. What do you think, Mr. Chavez? Que le parece, Senor Chavez? Yeah. I'm going to go with Dad downtown. I'm going to go... Voy al centro con Papa. with an accent at the end, but I didn't do it. And the one that I missed. Hola, Senor Lopez, como le va? Excuse me, there you go. Yeah, I did pretty okay on that. That was Duolingo. It was Duolingo's fault. It seems to mean cripple. That's not what I'm getting out of this. That's not what I'm picking up. They're putting down something that, where am I? Welcome to this week's leaderboard, thank you. But it is Sunday. Oh, the leaderboard's probably just started. I've only got 27 experience. When did the leaderboard start? Probably like 7 minutes ago. They always start on Sundays, I think. Select the magic pairs.
Panes.
Panes.
¿Quiénes?
¿Quiénes?
Lago.
Lago.
Pedir.
Pedir.
¿Quién te acompañó a la fiesta?
¿Quién te acompañó a la fiesta?
Conversar.
Conversar.
Espectáculo.
Espectáculo.
Pena.
Pena.
Acompañar.
Acompañar.
¿Qué te parece este bar?
¿Qué te parece este bar? That too, but it also means the other thing. Okay, so probably contextual. Oh, gee, no. Oh, that's graphic. Oh, no.
María, qué pena.
Oh, no. Qué pena.
Cena. Pena.
Bruno me acompañó al baile ayer.
Bruno me acompañó al baile ayer. Come to the museum with us, Marta. Ven.
¿Vamos al bar a las 10 esta noche? Ver. Bar.
Bar. Vamos al bar a las 10 esta noche.
Me encanta conversar con mis amigas.
Conversar con mis amigas. Qué pena, yo trabajo hoy y mi esposa trabajó ayer. Estamos cansados y no podemos ir. What a shame. I work today and my wife worked yesterday. We are tired and we cannot go.
Te acompaño
Probably talking
al
about going to a
museo.
party. Te acompañó al museo. You want to accompany me to the museum? Acompañó. I accompanied you to the museum? I was gonna say, do you want, but it's not do you want. Are you accompanying me? I'm... Should. Okay, should I? I see what they're trying to say. Should I accompany you? Should I go with you to the museum? It's every time there's like one of these sort of self-referential verbs, it really throws off what I think it's trying to say. Like I thought this was someone like trying to invite someone to come with me to the museum, but no, it's like, should I go with you? So I'm trying to invite me to you. Felipe, come now. Felipe.
Felipe, ven ahora.
Esto me parece un poco aburrido.
Esto me parece un poco aburrido. This, I think, is a little boring. This seems a little boring to me. You would be getting banned in my chat, madam, or sir, or whatever, sir, whoever you are.
Estupendo.
Type the missing word.
Me parece estupendo.
Pareces. What? Parece. What? Me parece parece estupendo.
Me parece estupendo.
Yep, you're right, you're right. Don't make me ban Alberito. Don't make me ban Alberito too. I know. I'll find you. I will find you. I would like to talk to you now.
Me.
Like. I would like. Me quedarse. Conversar.
Conversar. Ahora.
But I want to I want to talk with contigo. Conversar contigo ahora. Me quedarse conversar contigo ahora. Yeah? I would like to talk to you now. Yeah. No? No! Me gustaría. Okay. Oh no, yeah, no, I should have known that. I don't know why I am refusing to understand how gustar works today. Who are they? Who are they? Who are they? ¿Quiénes son ellos? ¿Qué diablos, Derek? What devil? What devilry? Luis, come with us. Luis?
Luis.
Ven con nosotros.
Nosotras. Me parece estupendo.
Me parece estupendo. I think that seems wonderful. I would like to talk to you now. I would like to talk. Me gustaría.
Gustaría.
Conversar. Contigo ahora.
Ahora.
Yeah? Yeah, there we go. Now we're cooking. I'm on the leaderboard. Move it, we're moving on up. I don't know what mezclando means. Mezclando todo latam en una frase. In a phrase. Apparently it's all of Latin America in a phrase. Why is MagicManMo using an account under Weston's identity? I'll leave that up to you to discover. That'll just have to be a mystery that you find on your own.
¿Ayer tú conversaste con Susana?
¿Ayer tú conversaste con Susana?
Baila.
Baila. Dance! Baila. Dance! Dance for me.
Ellos
Baila para mí.
sobre sus vacaciones.
Ellos conversaron sobre sus vacaciones.
Javier, pon la carne en la parrilla. Arriba. Parrilla.
Javier, pon la carne en la parrilla. Put the meat on the grill. Sir, arrive early today. Señor, llegué temprano hoy.
Llegue más tarde hoy, señora. Llueve. Llegue.
Llegué más tarde hoy, señora. Dance with him. Dance! Baile. Baile con él. Dance with him. Dance! Or baila. Baila con él. I don't think it's baile. I think it's baila.
Llega a las 10, por favor.
Oh, I did not spell that. I did not spell llega correctly. I spelled llegué again. My bad.
Llega al mediodía, por favor.
Llega al mediodía, por favor. Arrive at noon, please. Arrive at noon, please. Arrive at noon, mediodía.
Tengo que ir a casa a la medianoche.
Noche. I have to go to the house at midnight? Again with the midnight
Luz,
parties.
Por favor, llega temprano hoy con las bebidas. La fiesta es a las 8. La semana pasada llegaste a la medianoche y nadie bebió nada.
Luz, por favor, llega temprano hoy con las bebidas. Arrive early with the drinks. La fiesta es las ocho. See, a more reasonable time to start a party. La semana pasada, last week, llegaste a la medianoche y nadie bebió nada. You showed up at midnight with the drinks. No one drank anything. ¿Cuál fue el problema? Luz compró demasiada comida. Luz no fue a la fiesta. Luz llegó tarde. You arrived late. Mezclar means mix. Well, that's mezclar, but you said mezclando. Mixing? Maybe? Mixing all Latin America into in a phrase? Okay, I see. Senor, you're gay? That is what I heard. Yay gay! Not you're gay. Oye, Mo, tu refri está corriendo? What does that mean? Tu refri está corriendo? Isn't corriendo running? Who's running? Why are you running? It's time to open up Google Translate. Ashton, we are on the Duolingo stream. Like, this is... If it has ever been appropriate to type in Spanish in my chat, this is the time. This is the time. Translate it to answer it. I'm busy! What is refri, though? To refri. Adios, Mo. Adios, Gloria. Hasta luego. Hasta mañana? Maybe? Tomorrow? They talked about their vacations. Hey, Scotty, thank you for subscribing. Refri is short for refrigerator. Oh, it's not even the whole word. I didn't know it was... If you throw, like, shortened versions of things, I'm not gonna know. I'm not gonna have any idea. Is it true, like, I don't remember if this is Mexico or if this is somewhere else. Do you guys shorten, like, boligrafo into boli? Because I've tried to use that before, and then people didn't know what I was talking about. Ashton, Spanish, not Russian. So tu refrigerador está corriendo? Yeah, it's running. Yes, thank you. I tried to do that once because I had a professor that told me that. And then I was talking to someone else. This was way later, and this was forever ago now. And they didn't know what I was talking about. And I'm like, are you trolling me right now? Because I'm pretty sure I was told that makes sense. They talked about their vacations. Ellos conversan sobre sus vacaciones. No? Conversar. Oh, you got me. You got past tense. You got me. You got me. Amara, puedes comprar la. Can you buy the para cocinar en la parrilla? Carne. Meat for the grill. Do you have a grill for the chicken? ¿Tienes?
Tienes.
A grill. So I should really maybe. Oh, there it is. I'm just blind.
Una.
I was looking for una and I couldn't find it. That's what I was looking for. Tienes una parrilla para el pollo. There we go. Claudia, baila conmigo. Dance with me, Claudia. Claudia, dance with me. Baila conmigo. Esta es tu canción favorita. It's your favorite song. What's your favorite song? Siempre bailo mucho. En la fiesta pasada, mi novio bailó conmigo hasta el mediodía. I always dance a lot. At the last party, my boyfriend danced with me hasta el mediodía. What does that mean? Like until noon? All noon? All day? What do you mean nicely? No, tell me what.
Hasta.
Up to.
El.
Up to noon? When did this party start? Hasta. You danced until noon? You danced from midnight to noon. 12 hours. One song. One 12-hour song. Just dancing away to Nyan Cat on loop. Tú ya sabes mi canción favorita. If you told me, I already forgot. Was it one of the Moderato ones? I'm not very good at remembering things that I'm told. If that's not clear. I have to go home at midnight. I have to go home at midnight. Tango?
Tengo.
I feel like I need to do ear. Is it just ear or ear? Tango ear. Is it just casa?
Casa.
La
Medianoche.
medianoche? 'Cause I feel like that's tango. No, tango K.
¿Qué?
Tango K. Now, is it tango K ear or tango K ear? Tango K ear. Casa.
Casa.
La medianoche.
medianoche.
Yeah? Tengo que ir a. Tengo que ir a casa a la medianoche. I was so close. I was just grammatically wrong. I was so close. Si no supiste amar, ahora te puedes marchar. Was that your actually your favorite? Maybe I didn't pick up that was your favorite, or maybe I don't know. I just thought it was one that you liked or something. Así no supiste amar, supuesta. Yeah. Okay. Well, now I know. Now I've got you. Continue.
Llega a las 10, por favor.
Llega a las 10, por favor. They talked about their vacations. Ellos conversaron sobre sus vacaciones. I have to go home at midnight. Tango.
Tengo.
K.
¿Qué?
No, tengo que ir a casa. La medianoche. Sí. I do love Moderato, but nothing beats the Son of Mexico. Is that how it is? No, I liked that one too, though. The Ahora te puedes marchar. I like that one too. Those were good requests on the karaoke. Well, because the thing was too, it wasn't too bad to try to do. That's his nickname. That's not a nickname. That is like a title. That is his title, the Son of Mexico. A nickname is like, like something quick and easy. The Son of Mexico transcends nickname. My nickname's Mo, but if you were like the God YouTuber of Inca Games, that wouldn't be a nickname. That would be like a title. Let's recap. Let's do it. Hi ho, let's go. Write this in Spanish. I would like to talk to you now. I would like to talk to you. Me gustaría. Conversar. Contigo. Ahora.
Llega a las 10, por favor.
Llega a las 10, por favor. They talked about their vacations. Ellos conversaron sobre sus vacaciones. Vacaciones. Sorry.
Me parece estupendo.
Me parece estupendo. Hello, Mr. Lopez. How are you? Hola, Señor López. ¿Cómo le va?
Oye, esa invitación es para mañana.
Oye, esa invitación es para mañana. Listen.
¿Y a ti? ¿Cómo te va?
¿Y a ti? ¿Cómo te va? And you, how are you doing? And you, how's it going? ¿Y a ti? Hijo, ¿Cómo te va? Señora, ¿cómo le va? ¿Le gusta el patio de mi casa? You have an invitation for June 9th. Okay. You have, so tienes una invitación
Una invitación
para I feel like that would be El 9 de Junio for the 9th of June, I think. See? Yeah. Because we would say June 9th, but I was wondering if it's the other way around. In Spanish, did he not call you today? Él no te Did he not call you today? So, llama? Yeah. No? I have a typo. No, that's not a typo. I was just wrong. Llamo. I was trying to decide, like, did he not call you today? No, I guess it's still past because it would have happened today, but earlier today. So I should have just said llamo. Yeah, I overthought that. His nickname is Luismi. We shortened his name just like Bully and Referee. All important things get shortened, which just helps you speak even faster. And more incomprehensibly. What would your nickname be, Derica? Well, I have gotten many ones. My mom calls me you. Milo, because it sounded similar to my name. Milo. Time is money, Mo. Time is money. Look, you gotta spend money to make money. That's what I say. You can't cut corners. If you cut corners, you can't build a Wendy's. We're going to a bar at noon. We're going. Vamos al bar mediodía.
Mediodía.
No. Going to a. Vamos a un bar al mediodía. See? I always go with my girlfriend to her house. Stalker. Yo siempre. I always go. So, I guess just like voy, right? I always go. Yo siempre voy a mi novia a su casa. Oh, they wanted me to use acompañar. I was confused. Yo siempre acompañó. I see what they're trying to get me to say. They stun locked me for a second there. I actually didn't know how to do that. Woo! Numero uno. Prove you're a legend. And then we'll be finished with that lesson block. Wendy's. You don't know about Wendy's? Not gonna make that joke. I'm the one that made a joke. Wendy's, they have the square burgers because they don't cut corners.
Marta, ven conmigo.
Surely you've heard this.
Marta, ven conmigo. Marta, ven conmigo.
Banco?
Marta, ven conmigo.
What are you saying?
Marta, ven conmigo.
Ven. It sounded like she was saying banco, like bonko, but like mispronounced. I was like, what are you saying? But that's the other thing too, like the V sound in Spanish, depending on your dialect, can kind of sound like a B instead of V. And that completely just breaks my brain. It completely breaks my brain and my ability to keep up. The Minecraft burger, man, I completely forgot about that. It was even before Minecraft. They've always had the square burgers, and their whole thing was we don't cut corners. It's a cool surprise. Es una sorpresa genial.
Esto me parece un poco aburrido.
Esto me parece un poco aburrido. Look, I'm hungry and I want... Look, I'm hungry and I want to eat. Look. Mira.
Mira.
Mira, tengo hambre.
Hambre. Y
Quiero comer.
comer.
Yes, it's shame. Sí, es una pena. Es una pena.
Llegue más tarde hoy, señora.
Soy.
Llegue más tarde hoy, señora.
Llega más tarde hoy. What?
Llegue más tarde hoy,
Oh,
señora.
I'm very late today, senor. I don't know. Arrive. No. What? Arrive later today, ma'am. Maybe I broke my brain again. Why is that not Yega? Why would it be Yege? Siempre converso con Sebastián en las fiestas, pero él no conversó conmigo yesterday.
Luis, es Pepe. ¿Tú compraste la carne y los chorizos para la fiesta? Yo también. Pero, ¿quién compró la parrilla? Yo no y tú tampoco.
Pepe y Luis olvidaron.
Luis, es Pepe. ¿Tú compraste la carne y los chorizos para la fiesta? Yo también. Pero, ¿quién compró la parrilla? Yo no y tú tampoco.
They bought chorizos for the grill. But then I did too, and we have to what?
Luis, es Pepe. ¿Tú compraste la carne y los chorizos para la fiesta? Yo también. Pero, ¿quién compró la parrilla? Yo no y tú tampoco.
Oh, but no one brought the grill? Is that what I'm getting out of this? That sentence sounds so funny. It sounds like we bought things for the grill, but no one brought a grill.
Luis, es Pepe. ¿Tú compraste la carne y los chorizos para la fiesta? Yo también. Pero, ¿quién compró la parrilla? Yo no y tú tampoco.
They talk like Brazilians? I wouldn't know. Pepe y Luis olvidaron. I don't remember what that means. Does that literally mean forget? It's hilarious that I don't remember it. I think it means forget. I think they forgot the grill. Yeah, they got chorizos for the party. It took me a couple listens because I wasn't quite figuring out. I'm like, wait, how many characters are in here? Like, wait, what are they doing? Menito, vamos a jugar un fuchi ball? I don't know what fuchi ball is.
María, qué pena.
María, qué pena. Hijo, ¿cómo te va? They are not letting me live this down. Señora, ¿cómo le va?
Samuel,
I think we did that exact sentence already.
Te quiero acompañar al centro a comprar la comida para la fiesta.
I'm sorry, start over.
Samuel, es Ana. Te quiero acompañar al centro a comprar la comida para la fiesta. ¿Pero podemos ir más tarde? Estoy ocupada ahora.
I think they're late to a party.
Samuel, es Ana. Te quiero acompañar al centro a comprar la comida para la fiesta. ¿Pero podemos ir más tarde? Estoy ocupada ahora.
Yeah, I think they're late for a party. Ana quiere ir al centro. Oh, centro? Wants to go to the downtown. With I think with Samuel.
Samuel, es Ana. Te quiero acompañar al centro a comprar la comida para la fiesta. ¿Pero podemos ir más tarde? Estoy ocupada ahora.
Gotcha. I heard party. They want to go downtown to get food for the party. Got it. I wasn't getting all the I was hearing part of it, but I wasn't getting all of it. Bruno went with me to the dance yesterday. Bruno me acompañó with the accent. There you go. Bruno me acompañó al baile ayer. The place where we ate yesterday is cool. The place. El lugar. Donde. Nosotros, if I need it. No. We ate yesterday. So comimos?
Comimos.
Is cool. Es genial.
Es genial.
I forgot yesterday. The place where we ate is good. But like I forgot ayer. God darn it. Do you want to talk now or later? ¿Quieres conversar ahora o más tarde? How are you, Mr. Herrera? ¿Cómo le va, señora Herrera?
No, yo no te llamé ayer.
I'm sorry.
No, yo no te llamé ayer. No, yo no te llamé ayer. No, yo no te llamé ayer.
Yo no teme ayer? What are you saying? That's not a word. What are you saying?
No, yo no te llamé ayer. No, yo no te llamé ayer.
Just be slower.
No, yo no te llamé ayer.
Te llame? I still don't know what te llame.
No, yo no te llamé ayer. No, yo no te llamé ayer. No, yo no te llamé ayer. No, yo no te llamé ayer.
It's so fast that it's like finding where the words even separate. I didn't call you yesterday. I mean, I could have figured. I just didn't know I just didn't understand because I thought it was like whatever. I thought she was saying teme, and I was like, what the frick is teme? And then I was so confused.
No, yo no te llamé ayer. No, yo no te llamé
ayer. No, you didn't call me yesterday. It's midnight and we're at a bar. It's midnight and we're at a bar. It is midnight. It is midnight. Es medianoche. Estamos en un bar.
¿Qué te parece este bar?
¿Qué tú parece? What'd you say? Tu parece?
¿Qué te parece este bar?
Es te bar? Te bar? Your bar? What do you think of your bar?
¿Qué te parece este bar? ¿Qué te parece este bar?
Este bar? ¿Qué te parece este bar?
¿Qué te parece este bar?
Sure, go for it. Este! Es this bar! I think...
¿Qué te parece este bar?
It sounded like you said este bar. Like, what do you think? Like, is te bar? I'm like, what does that mean? Because that's not like two... I was like, what? Este, one word. Este, this bar. What do you think of this bar? Read between the lines. It's so weird. It's so weird. Like, when you don't... It's so weird because if it's your native tongue, it's so easy to just be like, oh, you just said it, stupid. But I know what you mean. But when it's not your native language... You're reading some foreign thing to you. Foreign, like literally it's foreign to me. And I'm like, my brain is going through like 100 miles a minute trying to figure out what under the sun, what in the universe it could be meaning. But it's not grabbing like the most obvious solution, right? You know what I mean? I'm so wrapped up in like trying to like formulate what has to be 3 words that like I can't even conceive of it being 2. Does that make sense? Like, if you get so wrapped up, you get so focused in, like, I don't understand this section, this part, that you can't see it for all that it is. Maybe that's just a me thing, like a hyper-focus thing. Hey, do you know what time the party is? Hey. Oye. ¿Sabes a qué hora es la fiesta? You're lucky you gave up. That is the hardest thing to understand from Spanish culture. I'm going to just ignore it. I'm just going to not use it. You got to speed up your hearing power. The thing is, it's like, it's not even, I mean, hearing is a huge part of it. And part of it is like the roboticized version of it, probably. It's like, it's coming through earbuds. It's kind of robotic. It's not quite a person. It's syllables smashed together that I'm not used to hearing. So it's like, it's a little muddy, but then it's like, okay, but like, okay, I can hear it. But in my brain, if I don't focus, if I don't concentrate, if I don't think about it, it's just sounds. Like if you just heard in the microphone, it's just words, it's just sounds. I didn't say a thing. So that's what I'm hearing, is just a bunch of random syllables being smashed together. So my brain has to be like, what does that order of syllables mean? What on earth was just said? Yay, we did it. Try the Derek and Erica lessons. You're gonna go into business together. Start a Spanish as a second language service. But for now, we've got another dramatic story. And I even haven't mentioned, is that crazy other, yeah, didn't you suggest that song too? I looked that one up and none of that. Is that even, I didn't even try to look it up, look up anything about the song. I looked up the song. Believe it or not, that song is in the karaoke library that I was using, and I turned it on. I listened to it. Is it actual gibberish? Not a single bit of that looked Spanish. So I'm like, it's not English. It doesn't even look Spanish. I don't know what this is. It's just literally gibberish. Wait, really? Yeah. Believe it or not, it was in the karaoke library. I clicked it and I'm like, I can't do this because I have no idea what I'm looking at. It's literal gibberish. Like I'd have to read it, sing it, study it a lot of times to even begin to get it. And I'm like, but I'm pretty sure, and because I didn't look up what it is, I just looked up the song. I didn't look up what it is. I'm like, I'm about 100% certain this is just literal gibberish. Made the song to sound English, but it's actually gibberish. That really, and maybe it's just the karaoke version of it singing. The karaoke version did not even sound English to me. It didn't sound like anything. Like it didn't sound like gibberish English. It sounded like nothing. And maybe that's because I could see the words on screen. Because I was watching the karaoke version, if I just listened to it and closed my eyes, I wonder if it would have sounded English. Because what I was seeing on screen, weirdly, because the order of the letters, I'm like, this almost sounds English. This almost sounds like it's trying to be Spanish, but the singer is not Spanish. The words look like they're trying to be Irish, actually. And I'm like, what the frick is this? Gotta listen to the original singer. Yeah, maybe I do. He makes it sound English. Yeah, I was so at a loss. I was like, I don't think this is Spanish. I'm not gonna try. Because I know it's not English, and I don't think it's Spanish. Yeah, I was so confused when I was playing. I actually thought my brain melted. The first, 5 seconds it started playing. Because since you suggested it, you had suggested 2 other Spanish songs. Since you suggested that one, I'm listening to it, and I'm like, I thought I was having an aneurysm. I'm like, I could just imagine the blood trickling out of my nose as my brain was trying to be like, this is not any Spanish I've ever heard. Anyway, we've got another probably dramatic story to read. I'm so ready for this. Send me an email. Do we want to listen to it or read it? We're going to listen. It's worth more points.
Mándame un correo electrónico.
Mándame un correo electrónico.
Lynn y su abuela, Lucy, están visitando Madrid. Ellas están en un restaurante.
Lynn y su abuela, Lynn and her grandma, Lucy. Lynn! It's Lynn from earlier! Están visitando. They're visiting Madrid. Ellas están en un restaurante. They're in a restaurant.
Es tan bonito estar aquí otra vez.
Can I just have you repeat that?
Es tan bonito estar aquí otra vez.
Something about being beautiful and here again. It's beautiful to be here again.
¿Cuándo viviste en Madrid, abuela?
When did you visit Madrid?
Hace 30 años.
Hace 30 años. 30 years? It's been 30 years since you were last in Madrid?
¿Podemos ir a un museo ahora?
Podemos what?
¿Podemos ir a un museo ahora?
Podemos something now.
¿Podemos ir a un museo ahora?
Oh, go to the museum now?
Sí, pero tengo que ir al baño antes.
You can do something now?
Sí, pero tengo que ir al baño antes.
I can use the bathroom antes before. I need to go to the bathroom first.
Lucy va al baño.
Lucy va al baño.
Un hombre llega al restaurante.
A man enters the restaurant.
Él mira a Lynn.
Oh, he sees Lynn. Target sighted.
Te pareces a alguien que conocí hace muchos años.
What? Te pareces a... Te pareces a... What are we... It's... You seem to be someone that I knew many years ago. Oh, because he recognizes Lynn as the younger version of Lucy. Is it like Grandpa? Is it like an old suitor of Lucy in the bathroom? I see. I was trying to understand what this sentence was trying to tell me. I'm like, what? Perdón?
La quise mucho, pero...
La quise mucho, pero...
No sé dónde está ahora.
No sé dónde está ahora. Like quise what? I loved her a lot, but now I don't know where she is.
Lucy vuelve del baño.
Lucy vuelve del baño. She comes back from the bathroom. What's gonna happen?
Lucy.
¿Nos conocemos?
What?
¿Nos conocemos?
¿Conocemos? Have we met? Oh no, she doesn't remember him!
Soy yo, Marco.
Oh no, my heart.
Te escribí muchas cartas, pero nunca me contestaste.
Oh no, he wrote her many letters, but she never responded.
Tus cartas nunca me llegaron. Viajé por el mundo en barco.
What?
Tus cartas nunca me llegaron. Viajé por el mundo en barco.
Your letters never arrived. Sorry, and then I got a hair in my eyeball, and that means I couldn't listen anymore. I had a finger in my eye, so I couldn't listen. My ears stopped working.
Tus cartas nunca me llegaron. Viajé por el mundo en barco.
I still don't know what she said, but something about the world.
Pero ahora estás aquí. Ahora podemos estar juntos.
But now you're here. Now we can be together. It's been 30 years since Lucy was last here.
No, ahora voy a ir al museo con mi nieta.
No, now I'm going to the museum with my granddaughter.
La próxima vez, mándame un correo electrónico.
Next time, write an email? Write me an email? This old man's been like writing this lady like for 30 years, like, mi amor, I miss you with every passing day. And she's like, you should have emailed me, bro. I didn't get any of those letters. What the frick? Is that what the story was? Is that what happened? 30s, Trenta, you look like, come back. Excuse me, perdón. I met, conocí, again, otra vez. So you look like is also te pareces? Oh, I wasn't understanding that. Is the grandma called Ruth because she was ruthless? Her name was Lucy. Lucy for like Lucifer because she the devil in disguise. You know what I'm saying? Okay, I tried. That was amazing. None of that story had anything to do with emails until the last second. I thought this was going to be about emails, and it was like the last second. Holy crap. That was wild. That was buck wild. Oh, I want to get the gold on it though, so I'm gonna go for legendary on it. It's gonna be literally the same
Mándame
thing.
un correo electrónico.
Mandame un correo electrónico.
Lynn y su abuela, Lucy,
so
están
crazy.
visitando Madrid. Ellas están en un restaurante.
Es tan bonito estar aquí otra vez.
¿Cuándo viviste en Madrid, abuela?
When did you live in Madrid? That's what it was.
Hace 30 años.
Hace 30 años.
¿Podemos ir a un museo ahora?
Can we go to the museum now?
Sí, pero tengo que ir al baño antes.
It's actually doing it like written out for me this time, so now I can actually kind of see it.
Lucy va al baño. Un hombre llega al restaurante. Él mira a Lynn.
Te pareces a alguien que conocí hace muchos años.
Yeah. You look like someone that I knew many years ago. Yeah.
¿Perdón?
La quise mucho, pero no sé dónde está ahora.
Lucy vuelve del baño.
Lucy.
¿Nos conocemos?
Nos conocemos. Do we know each
Soy
other?
yo,
Have we
Marco.
met?
Te escribí muchas cartas,
Many letters.
pero nunca me contestaste.
Pero nunca me conteste.
Tus cartas nunca me llegaron. Viajé por el mundo en barco.
Viaje por el mundo en barco. Hang on, what does that mean? Viaje for the world in barco. Why does that mean nothing to me? Viajar usually is I traveled for the world on boat? Is it boat? Barco boat? She's been traveling the world by boat? Lucy, what have you been doing all your life? Is she traveling by... Is that what that means? I think so. She's been traveling by boat, so she
Pero
never got
ahora
letters.
estás aquí. Ahora podemos estar juntos.
I was completely missing that little detail of the story. It seems like Marco is, wants to start his relationship with Lucy again. Yeah, good luck.
No, ahora voy a ir al museo con mi nieta.
Nieta. I knew she was talking about her granddaughter, but I didn't know what nieta. That's a new one to me. Nieta.
La próxima vez, mándame un correo electrónico.
I wonder if Marco had Lucy's email. This would have been like 30 years ago, right? Like, it's not like email wouldn't have been a thing. Like 30 years ago today would be like 1994. So it's not like they didn't have email back then, but like it was like, how old were they? Like, how old is Lucy? If she's like a 70-year-old grandma, right? If she's like 70, she's like a grandma. So like, say she's like 70 or 80. 70, I don't know, let's go for that. 30 years ago, they would have been like 40. Would they have been in their 40s and been like, oh yeah, we'll be pen pals? You know what I mean? And then she's like 70 or 80. She's like, you should have written me an email. Why does Lucy tell Marco? It was grandma, right? Did I make that up? Su abuela, Lucy. Yeah, I thought so. I'm like, she's older. That's so wild to me. Why does like my grandma? Granted, my grandma's 90. All right, so my grandma's 90, so a bit older. My grandma does not know how to use a computer at all, period. Does not know computers. The closest she ever got was she did learn how to type, like, in general. Like, she can type stuff. The furthest she got, she learned how to type data into, like, a sheet at a store she worked at when she was retired. She doesn't know anything else. She doesn't know the internet. She doesn't know like anything. She's like, she learned one program and she learned to type, and then she retired from that job. That was it. And so imagining my grandma with an email is hilarious. You can't do it. You can call her onto the phone. It's so funny. Why does Lucy tell Marco to send an email next time? She really has a cool email address. I wish. She never got the letters mailed to her. She doesn't like her mail. Yeah, she never got the letters. Bathroom, baño, letters, cartas. I met. Conocí. Excuse me. Perdón. Museum, museo. That's crazy. Buen provecho. I'm a dine. We're getting pretty close to the end here, actually. I guess we can go ahead and start this next one here for sure. Let's strengthen your weakest grammar concept. Oh yeah, what's that? Adjectives? You think adjectives is my weakest grammar concept? I don't know. I don't think that's my weakest, I'll be honest with you. All right, I don't think I'm strong at anything in particular, but I don't know that adjectives is my weakest.
El año pasado vivimos cerca de la playa.
El año pasado vivimos cerca de la playa.
Nos gustan estas botas marrones.
Nos gustan estas botas marrones. I was trying to do the roll and I failed. It died in my throat. Marrones. I'm trying to learn how to do that. Yesterday we had dinner in a new restaurant. Ayer. We had dinner. Cenamos. I was thinking like tener, like have, but no, cenamos would work. Yesterday we dined, because when I see cenamos, I don't really think we had dinner. I think yesterday we dined in a new restaurant. En un restaurante. Nuevo. I almost said novia, and I'm like, that's not it.
Bruno,
that's not
pon
it.
el té caliente en la taza.
Excuse me.
Bruno, pon el té caliente en la taza.
Bruno, what?
Bruno, pon el té caliente en la taza.
Pon la caliente.
Bruno, pon el té caliente en la taza.
Oh, té. Pon el té caliente. Where?
Bruno, pon el té caliente en la taza.
En la casa? En la taza? Cup. That makes more sense. I was hearing casa, and I'm like, put the tea in the house. I'm like, okay, that's not right.
Bruno, pon el té caliente en la taza.
Yeah, there you go, taza. Cup.
Las papas fritas, ellos no las comen.
Because I should say that too, when I'm listening, I'm usually trying to listen for the words. I'm not even looking at, if there's options, I'm not looking at that yet. I'm just trying to hear it, and then I look down.
Las papas fritas, ellos no las comen.
The French fries, they are not eating them? Do they not want them? The fries, they are not eating them? And that requires some some punctuation.
El jefe lee su correo electrónico.
El jefe, what with it?
El jefe lee su correo electrónico. El jefe lee su correo electrónico.
Lee, I think.
El jefe lee su correo electrónico. El jefe lee su correo electrónico.
Su correo electrónico.
El jefe lee su correo electrónico.
He's reading his email. I thought I was hearing like something else in the middle here. I'm like, something about an email and the jefe.
Mi hermano menor no sabe manejar.
Mi hermano menor, my younger brother, no sabe manejar. Or manejar. Me, blah, 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 my younger brother doesn't know how to manejar. Drive. Must be drive. I'll say I actually didn't know what that word was, but I wasn't going to peek at it yet. I was going to see if I could figure it out. Manejar. Drive. Sir, try this white wine. Sir? Senor?
Señor.
Tratar? Trat? Maybe? Is it pruebe?
Pruebe.
It must be. I was thinking more like señor, trata. But I don't, maybe that's not the proper use of that word, or maybe I'm just wrong about what that means. I don't know what pruebe is, but it must be try. Señor, pruebe este vino blanco. Yeah, that must be it. I learned a thing. I am happy with my new skirt. Yo estoy feliz con mi falda nueva. Yeah? Does day need to go in there somewhere? Yo estoy feliz. Is it feliz day con? No, feliz con mi. No, yeah, that's got to be fine. Oop. I guess so. It went on. We love these yellow flowers. Nos encantan. Estas flores amarillas.
Amarillas.
Sí. I have blue eyes. Yo tengo ojos azules. Why don't you choose a funny movie? ¿Por qué no eliges una película? I was gonna say divertida, but it's more like a fun movie. I don't know about funny movie. What do they suggest for the word funny? Graciosa. Graciosa. Película graciosa. I'm sorry, I don't have white wine. Lo siento, no tengo vino blanco. Luis is my older brother. Luis es mi hermano mejor. Mayor. I think mejor is best. I think that would be best brother. Mayor. I almost said viejo. Mi hermano viejo, like my old brother, which is like close, but not quite. Luis es mi hermano mayor. I was close. Way to train. I strengthened my weakest grammar. I think my weakest grammar concept is just vocabulary. I'll be honest with you. Cool. Alrighty, well, we have come up to time. We really didn't, like, as far as the track, where did we start? Like here? Oh, I don't know what's happening. I don't know why it moved on me, but I think we started around here. So we, like, down the track, I feel like in this amount of time, didn't actually get that far, but we did do some practice. We did do some talking back and forth. So, like, I feel like, you know, I feel like we did things. I think we got some practice in. Got some speaking practice, working on it ever so slowly. It's all about practice. It's all about, like, getting that practice in, refreshing your memory about some words. No! I don't know, is no in? Do I have? No! I couldn't remember if it was in. But that's probably where we're going to stop for today's stream in particular. Give me a second here. I'm peeping around here. I don't think we have any new announcements in the me right now. No! I'm glad you enjoyed. Oh man, I came back too late. Well, it is that time. It is that time where, which you left, and I was getting pretty close to the end anyway. We did like another lesson or two while you were gone or whatever, but like, oh well, I do feel like I need to do some more practice, absolutely, especially on my own. I don't know about like if or when we do another stream or that kind of thing. I like doing it. I like hanging out. This feels like more what's the word I'm looking for? Productive. It feels more productive to practice this on stream because it's like, now I get to stream, but I'm also practicing Spanish, which is a thing I need to do anyway. It's so much fun. Thank you. I'm glad. I think it went all right despite Derica trying to teach me naughty bad words. or whatever. But that's not too bad. Tomorrow, the schedule's already out, of course. Tomorrow we've got our Mazniac Monday. I don't know what we're playing for Mazniac Monday. I don't know what we're doing yet. I haven't posted that yet. I need to actually look and see what would work. I had all, like, last week's was pretty obvious with the election, and then 2 weeks ago, obviously, it was YouTuber Saw Game 4. I don't know what we're actually doing tomorrow. We'll see what tomorrow actually is going to be. Way on is not a bad word. Look, I couldn't even verify. I couldn't verify it, so no trust. no trust. But there'll have to be a time where I have to actually learn some like slang or something, more naturalized stuff. But I need to learn how to speak just in general before I start learning like crazy weird stuff, I feel like. I think that's about it. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I need to say before we go. I don't think so. This is Sunday. We've got a whole week ahead of us. I'll tell you what, having these Sunday streams, because normally I don't plan on streaming on Sundays, but we've had so many like of these bonus streams to catch up on, which is why I've been streaming on Sundays in general. I'll tell you what, it really makes me lose track of what day it is. I do need to cross this off my list now. Duolingo stream is crossed off because we did it. Yay! I'm slowly but surely working my way down all of the things that I've promised. That's gonna do it for my stream. Thank you all so much for watching. Yeah, and then we have to do all the November stuff. Elfin indeed, super shavs. Thank you all so much for watching. If you've enjoyed this stream, make sure you do all of the things. But I'm gonna head on out of here. So until next time, till tomorrow, hasta mañana. Bye, adios. Have a beautiful night. Noche. I don't know how to say have a beautiful night. Tienen un noche bueno. I don't know what I'm saying. I'll learn it. I feel like there's something I'm missing there. Buenas noches, amigos. Adios. Ciao, ciao. Ciao, ciao is what they say in Italy. That's not Spanish.